Like you hold it and you can like turn to the side like that. Keep your hips square. You can do that one. Probably don't want to do this, but something they used to do to me in football is we lay on the ground and we tighten our tummy and we drop it on our tummy over and over. It's the same thing like we do iron body, right?
Terrible case.
No, you're gonna hurt your foot. All right.
Actually, that is what my friend did.
All right, we got 3 minutes.
Hey, don't get it. The camera's not on. It's going to spot. Side. The water area. It's off screen.
They're a little bit out of control, so they need you today. You know what I mean? I'm gonna wait till after Mr. Hogan comes back. Like I said, they're a little bit out of control today. Oh, where were you? Oh, I thought you were next door turning the YouTube on.
I did. Oh, I do need to turn it on here so you can find it. Oh no, I did it already. You set it up.
Okay, good. I was like gonna wait till you got back because it was crazy just happening.
Oh, I appreciate it. They're excited.
I need to know who was messing with the door because that person doesn't get strikes today. Strikes for you. That's to mess with the door. And who's telling us that?
Thanks, dude. Won't be wearing that for much longer, will you?
I feel like I'm turning into gray hair, Joanna. I'm supposed to be
You're too
normal.
young for gray hair, Joanna. You don't have gray
She
hair.
thinks like
Gabby said
this is like gray hair. Definitely gray hair.
All right, Dante's here. Come find your star.
What else is gonna be good? All right, Miles, come on in. Ray, come on in.
How about you like?
I'm one that's on the good and you're the
Woohoo! Oh, no, I'm a bit of a star.
I like Jorge. You're always good. Come on in.
You don't kick your nail. If you break it, you pay for it. That's the rule.
Miles, you're holding up the line.
Why? You think I'm gonna show you here?
Take off your shoes. Come find your star.
I'll be the yellow one. And I'll be my yellow one.
Take off your shoes. Come find your Okay, come find your star. Come find your star. Sam, on your star, Sam. On your star. On your star, on your star. Who's on their star with their hands ready, holding a bottle in their mouth? All right, Sam has it. Jorge has it. Where's your, we're gonna give this to your mom. Okay. Hand this out here. Reminds me of my mom. She would buy these dogs. Show me your focus. Yeah? Stay forward. Hold that bubble. Good job. Sam, where's your star? How'd your star? On that star and stay on that star. Back. Can you do it like Leo, like Ravita, like Miles?
On your
Be controlled. Face the front.
When you get the strawberry shortcake is
Jovita has it, Jorge has it, face the front, Jorge. Leo has it,
Had a
of course
lot of
Leo
students
has it.
said they were gonna be good today. Oh, wait, go, take off your socks. Yes, yeah. Alright. Gus, Ovita, alright, Dante. Please stand and bow with us. It's making noises. Oh, you can't make noises in class. You have to pay attention, make your fist. Cover over your hand. Sam, is that Sam? Alright. No, don't talk, don't talk. Make your fists. Alright. Sam, come to your star. We're gonna wait for Sam and Gus today.
Sam.
Alright.
Bow to Grandmaster Instructor.
Bow to instructor. Bow to big dragon helpers. Bow to little dragons. Thank you, parents and saints. 2 more questions for you. Raise your hand if you are good at following directions. Double good. Listening and not just talking all the time. All right.
Spinning around.
All right.
I did.
Sam, you have one more chance. Stand right here or I'm sitting you out. Gabby, you have one more chance. You have to be quiet or I'm sitting you out. All right, here's your test. Done to feet apart. Done to feet together. Done to feet apart. Done to feet together. Apart. Together. Apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together, apart, together. Apart. Together, up. Oh, Jovita's getting her stripe today. Down. Up. Gus looks like he's getting his stripe today. Down. Up, down, apart, together. Excellent. All right. Jack. Together. One, sir. Jack. Together. Sir. All right, Sam. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. Jack. Together. 8, sir. Jack. Together. Hold on, hold on. Sam. Sit down. You. I'll invite him back in when he's quiet and he's ready. No, you don't go. You didn't get set out. Oh, well, then you go. She's not in trouble. Block her. One, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Again. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Slow motion. One. Sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Stay where you are. Stay where you are. Sam, can you follow directions? The correct answer is yes, sir. All right, come back to your start. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
What, sir?
One, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump.
Three,
Sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Four, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Five, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Six, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Seven, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Eight, sir. Squat. Thrust. Squat. Jump. Squat there, squat there. All right. That was 10. Look down at your feet. See the star. Sit on your star because it's time to S-T-R-E-T-C-H. Stretch with the dragon eyebrows. Reach up. Bring your legs together. Mira, mira, mira. One, sir. Two, sir. Bobby's got it. All right, Bobby. Good job. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Sam's got it. Bend one leg in. She has really good dragon eyebrows. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Good job, Ricky. Switch your feet. Reach up, Dante. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Oh, Jonathan with the dragon eyebrows. Hovita. Gabby, you have it, dragon eyebrows? Look at Rhea. Look at her. Oh yeah, there you go. Bend forward, touch your nose to your toes, or as far as you can go. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Forward legs one apart. Into a seated angle, Dante. Levanta los manos otra vez. Not otra vez. Okay. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10. Reach to one side. Yeah, that's right. Just one side. Y el otro lado también, the other side. Then to both sides, and what do we count? The sashes, like sash, gold sash, orange sash, green sash, blue sash, purple sash, red sash, brown sash, brown black sash, black sash. Puntos, bring the feet together. 1, sir, 2, sir, 3, sir, 4, sir, 5, sir, 6, sir, 7, sir, 8, sir, 9, sir, 10, sir, stand up. Oh, Jorge, so fast. All right, we have a quiz for you. Not all of you know what the quiz is about, because not everyone was here last week. But we're going to see what you remember, Gus. But the teachers and the helpers, they're not going to do it. They want to watch you. If you don't know it, Gabby, then you can just copy someone. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay top.
Yes,
Suppress the tiger, hide the
sir.
beauty looks in the. Oh, Sam remembers. Crosswind bends the. Good. Oh, Jonathan remembers. I made videos of this, so you know how to find the videos on YouTube. You can do it. Push the flower up the. One finger divides. Press. 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaves from? Little dragon plays in the? Four fingers face the? Little dragon pearl. Little dragon spits a pearl. What's next? Wind punching method. Feet together. All right. Excellent. Who's good at copying? Okay, turn around, and we're going to copy me. I'm going to be over here this time today. Okay, here we go. You can also look in the mirror at, who's that guy right there? That's not Silas. Yeah, that's Instructor Hogan. And who's the young girl? Joanna. All right, here we go. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
When I say attention stance, Gabby, that means you bring your feet all the way together, Leo, and slap your hands to your legs and say,
Yes, sir.
and Gus, we're facing this way today. All right? Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Say tay. I love you. Tay. And then say tie. Go back to your start. Suppress the tiger, hide the beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. Push the flower up the. You gotta hit hard. Because remember, sometime I'm gonna make you and Silas do it together, and he punches really hard. You have to block it. One finger divides. Press. 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leads from sea. Little dragon plays in the water. Four fingers face the sky. Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Other hand. Don't do the same hand. Do the other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Beauty looks in the mirror. Crosswind bends the willow. It thinks I fell. I'm okay. Oh no, I did not fall. It's the kung fu. Push flower up the sleeve. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leads from sea. Little dragon plays in the water. Four fingers face the sky. Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Pearl. What's next? Nope. Nope.
What? Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
Oh, right. Exactly. Take the stance. Yes, sir. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Do I lead it next time, or does Instructor Hogan lead it?
Yes.
Let's take the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Tay, tie. Stretch tiger, hide the fingers in the mirror. Crosswind bends the push flower up the sleeve. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from little dragon plays in the four fingers face the little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Other hand. Suppress the tiger, hide the beauty looks in the crosswind bends the push flower up the. Good job, Ricky. One finger divides. Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leads from sea. Little dragon plays in the four fingers face the little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Keep together. Okay, we're going to do it again, but before we do it, we're going to have a demonstration. Look at the floor. Is there a star there? Sit on the star. Look over here. We're going to battle. Mira me. Look at me. Do you remember? Sit down. I'm only going to wait. I'm only going to wait. I'm only going to do it. I'm going to wait until everyone's quiet. All right, here we go. You got to help him out. You got to tell him the moves. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty, looks in the
Wheel.
crosswind, bends the
Wheel.
push the flower up the
Three.
one finger divides.
Dragon.
Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the beauty, looks in the
Wheel.
crosswind, bends the
Wheel.
push the flower up the
Three.
one finger divides.
Okay.
Okay, very good. We're going to do it again. Should Silas lead it this time or should Instructor Hogan? Okay, Mr. Hogan, come here. If you're ready, stand up and face Mr. Hogan. Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Just start.
Say tay tie. Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
beauty, looks in the
Wheel.
crosswind, bends the push the flower up the one finger divides. Little dragon leaps
No,
from.
press.
Oh yeah, press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from. Little dragon plays in the.
Water.
Four fingers face the.
Sky.
Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Suppress the tiger, hide the. Beauty looks in the. Crosswind bends the. Push the flower up the. One finger divides. Press. 10,000 pounds.
Look where you're
Little
punching.
dragon leaps from. Little dragon plays in the. Four fingers face the. Little dragon serves up. Little dragon spits up. Wind punching method.
All right. Now, should Silas lead it this time or should Silas lead it this time? All right, everyone follow Silas. Who's good at copying, by the way? Raise your hand if you're good at copying. Now stand on your star or stand on a different star so you can see better.
Only 30-minute class.
All right, here we go. Follow Silas. Bobby. Move him there. China.
Press 10,000 pounds. Sea. Water.
Four fingers face up.
Sky.
Little dragon surfs up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Suppress the fire, hide up.
Dragon.
Beauty looks in the.
Mirror.
Mira.
Push the flower up the.
Sleep.
Finger divides.
China. Press.
10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from.
Sea.
Little dragon face up.
Water.
Four fingers face up.
Sky.
Little dragon surfs up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Wind punching method.
Wait, punching nothing.
All right. We're going to do it one more time. This time we're going to face this way. Here we go. Who's good at copying? Attention stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Mira me. Look. So, say, tay tie.
Tay tie.
Suppress the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
This is the dragon. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
Walk hard like you're fighting with Silas. Crosswind bends the
Wheel.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides. Tighten your arm. Don't do that. Press 10,000 pounds. Little dragon leaps from
Sea.
Little dragon plays in the
Water.
four fingers face the
Sky.
little dragon serves up.
Pearl.
Little dragon spits up.
Pearl.
Press the tiger, hide the
Dragon.
Mira me. Beauty looks in the
Mirror.
crosswind bends the
Wheel.
push the flower up the
Sleep.
one finger divides. Press 10 pounds. That's right, pounds. Little dragon leaps from the sea. Little dragon plays in the water. 4 fingers face the sky. Little dragon serves up her. Little dragon spits up her. What's next? When punching masculine feet together. All right, very good. We can do that 36 more times, or 16. If you're in the hard group, over here with Joanna. If you're in the medium group, here with instructor with Silas. If you're in the easy group, go to Mr. Hogan. Remember, in this group is super hard. So if you cry, it's normal. Oh no, Gabby, you gotta go in this group here. You're gonna have more fun. All right, what's the first chamber? Go! Come back up if you want another turn. No, it's ducking, otherwise you're out. What's the second chamber?
Jump before he gets there, jump. Oh, you gotta be ready. Jump over, Dante. Jump. Where you going, Dante? Jump over me. There you go. Jump. Now that's stepping over it. Stand up and jump over it. No, I'm not doing it with you. Both feet jump. Both feet jump. Oh, good job. Nice.
Let's give it up over here, Mr. Hogan. They don't even know how to jump anymore. God.
Dodging. You're ready. That's running away, Bobby. Just step to the side. Okay, you ready? Good job. Step to the side. Don't run away. Just step to the side. Yes, fantastic.
No, baby. None of that. Evading. No hands, Sam. Turn like Leo. Turn like Leo. Turn like. Turn. That's it. Turn, Gus. Turn, Gus. Turn, Gus. Good job, Jonathan. Good job, Leo. Oh, there's Leo. Oh, don't grab it. Evade it. Oh, evade. Oh, in the back. Keep looking at it. If you look, you'll get it. If you look. Oh, good. Oh, in the back again, Jonathan. Get up. Don't back there. Turn. Okay. Stop.
Okay, show me.
Duck, jump, dodge. 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 Oh. Duck, jump,
Good. Stop.
Okay, dog. Stop. Oh, we gotta get the dog, man. Dog, your dog. Oh, no.
Oh, Dante's got it.
Watch out!
Jump.
Oh, gotta get out of the way. Oh, get hurt. I know, it's running through. It's the body. Don't break. Go back to your star in 3. Move quickly. 2. Move quietly. 1. Stand still. That's an old one, buddy. Make a fist. Stand on your star. Follow the 5 hearts. Faith, Rio, respect, perseverance, patience, and Leo. About an instructor, about a big dragon helpers. If you were good, you know where to go. So I always wait and say never had it. Who wants to lick the sword? I know this. Yeah, but wait for dead silence. And then I'll move up and all. Good. Good to see you. Oh, that should be that process. Oh, yeah. It's just tap water. It's the filtered water. You have filtered water. Sunlight.
It's usually fine.
You like the cold water better than your own water? Okay. Found about little dragons, didn't you? Freya, that boy over there, the glasses, Roger, he used to be in Little Dragons. And so did Teddy next to him. And so did John over here. And Gabe over there. There now. How old is Roger now? 7. How old is Teddy now?
9.
How old is John now?
8.
How old is Gabe now?
11.
How old is Joanna now? 2.
7.
7. How old is Silas now?
11.
And so would the answer used to be in the dragon. All right, let's go upstairs.
I don't think that's classified.
Oh, Saya, how old are you?
It's like
11? 8. Yeah, also- No.
That's what it said.
Oh, and Elsa? No. Elsa went to,
Nice. All right, that worked out.
Bow 2. Senior head instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidate down there on in. It's getting close. Next month, that's the test.
I'm nervous.
I'll advance and intermediate. All right.
You can do it.
100 jumping jacks.
Yes,
sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100. First set of your best black sash push-ups. Oh, let's see who's got the straight back. Begin!
One,
All right, Billy's got the black sash push-ups. Tom's got the black sash push-ups.
7,
Oh,
5,
Mr. Carey's doing it.
6, 7,
Very good.
7,
All right, Jack, what did that count? Jack's got black sash push-ups.
2,
Very nice. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir.
3,
Oh, I hear Saya's count. There we go. I hear Cindy.
6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Let's do it. Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
Let's go, John.
Sir. 4, sir.
I
5,
hear
sir.
Diana's count.
6, sir.
I hear Cindy's count.
7, sir. 8, sir. 9,
I hear
sir.
Dylan.
10, sir.
On your backs. Grab a partner for legs. Like this. John, come be Billy's partner. Teddy, yep, Teddy, William. Penny, come be Joanna's partner.
No, Teddy. The other Teddy.
Penny,
Your feet. What? Bro.
don't let your feet touch the ground. Talk less, focus. Breathe out at the bottom. Breathe out at the bottom. Don't let the feet touch the ground and they don't count. Breathe out at the bottom. Let air out at the bottom. There you go.
15, 16, 17, 18.
There you go.
You're not actually doing it.
Over here. All right, Sydney. Good job. Keep them straight. Keep them straight.
Hey,
Keep 'em straight
stop.
the entire time. Good job, Saya. Oh, Gabe, make them look easy. Don't hold your breath, Gabe. Make sure you're breathing out.
9,
Breathe out at the bottom. You're turning red over here. Go, Jack.
8, 9, 10, 17, 18, 19. Teddy, keep going. No, wait, what? You know what we do, Teddy. I'm sorry. I'm jealous. Teddy. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Say now you. 1, 2, 4, 5. No wonder you look like time. No, you go other foot, Teddy. Other foot. 1, 2. Teddy, repeat. Focus between me. 1, 2. Hey, stop. 3. 5, 6, 7, 8. You already did that one. Oh, we did it. Whatever you say. Oh my, wait, oh my God. You try this one. Oh, see? Oh, come on.
Yeah.
Okay?
Okay, good. I'll see you later.
Very double.
Who savors this with this nice fruit tape?
Hey, sis! Let go. My dad said I'm not responsible, so I can't do it. Excuse. Just because I lose stuff easily doesn't mean I should get the score. Actually, that is basically fair. That's fair.
Are we done, Reggie?
Yes.
It's not story time. Sit down. Stop talking during my class.
Okay.
Yes.
And careful. Proceed. Am I gonna get saved? Yes. You can't just cut the line like that. So you cut it the whole line.
William, that's dangerous. In that corner, there's a lot of stuff that people fall on.
Why are you doing that? Why are you doing that? Stop. No, it's not.
People working here. You ain't working your instructions so you can.
One is water, 2 is stone, 3 who knows? Who knows? Who knows? This one's
twist it out, doing the additional stretches. All right, so we have been working on the second half of saber. What we're going to do now, we're going to go grab our sabers, come back out. If you need to borrow one, come back out.
I have a question. Is that 2 or 1 or is it double-sided or is it?
It's just one. Let's grab our sabers. Side. Why are you bumping her off our star?
He's cutting her shoulder.
Find somewhere else to stand. Yeah, when we line up, you can say, excuse me, to get on your star, but when we're getting ready to practice, the star is less, which spot you're standing on is less important. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And then separate from that, when we have weapons, you have to kind of be off of a star a little bit so that you have enough space not to touch the people around you. So if I am standing on a star, and my partner is also standing on a star, now my sword might not touch them, but our swords will definitely touch each other if we swing in the same direction. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so spread out now, we're gonna scoot long ways down the room. Now the form travels this way, so we won't be down there long, so you're not at risk. And hold on to those sabers. All right.
What else is 20?
All right. I'll take your stance.
Yes, sir.
Grab the saber. We're starting in the middle of the form. So we're going to step out forward with our right foot and our bow stand. The first move we went over was cutting out with the saber all the way around, crossing behind with the left foot, and pressing down, bracing the back of our blade. There we go. And the knees are bent like Dylan. See how Dylan's holding his cat stance? Cross stance. Now, next we're stepping forward to a cat stance. We're going to block up with the left hand and step forward with the left foot. So the sword stays where it is. We're blocking up and stepping forward with the left foot. There we go. Easy, easy, easy. And from there, we're going to make a big circle with the arm, step forward with the right foot, and cut up. So we're still in a cat stance, just with the other foot forward. And then we cut up with the sword. Yes? Good. From here, we're rolling on the right side. That means we're just going to let the saber fall forward and roll like this. And then we're going to lift our left knee and point sword fingers forward. Keep the sword at your hip pointed forward because you're getting ready to use it. This is also called, say, chamber.
Chamber.
Just like chambering your weapon. The same way we chamber our fist and pull it back, we chamber the saber and we hold it. Very good. Very balanced. Step forward with the left foot. Big bow stance and strike forward. Keep both feet flat on the ground so you can have balance. I'm gonna come check these bow stands to see if I need to. If I shove you and you fall over, you might need to spread your feet some. Very nice, very nice. Now from here, your saber out in front of you, you're gonna turn it to the right and then rest it on your right shoulder. Rest it on your right shoulder. And then shift to your right. Good, easy. Now bring the sword over your head, keep it up and over your head like this. So now it's on your other shoulder. So we went from here, we went up and over our head like this. Step back with the right foot into a cross stance, and you're gonna pull the saber to your hip and sword fingers forward again. Right, keep the knees bent. Nice, easy, easy, very nice. Step even with the feet and block with the saber. Tip of the saber pointed down. Open the arms really big. Step forward with the right foot. The arms are still up. Arms are still up. Step forward with your right foot.
Roger.
And with the right foot forward, we're gonna cut across the waist, all the way across till the sword points back behind us. John, step away from the mirror.
Okay. Is this God?
Yes, but do a cat stance.
Okay.
Say yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Switch the feet, John.
Okay.
Say yes, sir. Now step forward in a bow stance with that same foot forward, that right foot, and you're gonna push out and embrace the back of the blade. Good. Yes, yes, yeah, oh, perfect. Now push out and then rest it on your shoulder again. And we're getting the sword out of the way so we don't cut our toes. We're gonna kick with our back leg, front kick. Step with the left foot that you just kicked with, and strike with the hilt. Yes. Is that a bow stance?
I don't know.
Yeah, I don't know either. Okay,
That's
okay,
a bow
okay.
stance.
Okay, those are bow stances. I like those. All right, reset. Let's do it again. Big bow stance. Step out to the right with the saber in your right hand. And we're cutting out like this. Bring the saber behind us. Cross around the left foot and press down. Cat stance with the left foot. Block up with the left hand. Open the arms real big. Step forward with the right foot and cut up in front of you. Roll the saber to the right like we did earlier. Lift the left knee. Show me that balance. Step forward with that same foot that's up and strike forward. Don't hit anyone. Now turn your saber to the right. You're good at doing it. Shift to the right. Push off that right foot and cross it behind the left. Bring the sword up and over your head and pull it back to your hip. Sword fingers forward. Step even and block. Tip of the blade pointed down. We're facing the front now. Open the arms really big. Turn to your left toward the door. Turn toward the door. Step forward with your right foot and cut across the waist until the sword tucks behind you.
Wait.
Good job, good job.
Wait, how is it?
You look great, John. Stop looking at yourself, John. I'm gonna put a blindfold on your left side. Push forward and brace the back of the blade. With the right foot forward. There you go, switch your feet. Good. Push the sword until it rests on your left shoulder and back leg front kick. Kick up high with the heel. Step forward to a bow stance. With that same foot you kick with and strike with the hilt. Turn and shift to the other right foot forward, bow stance. Very good, Billy. And rest the saber on your left arm. So you bring the sword overhead, rest the saber on your left arm. And you'll brace the palm and push it out straight. Bow stance. Switch your feet. Okay, good, perfect. So now that we're from here, we're gonna cut to our left. So you're gonna cross behind with the right foot, and then cut in front of you like this. One more time, step forward and press. Roll the saber in your right hand. Roll it like this again. Lift the left knee. Roll with the left knee. step twice. One, ooh, don't step on anyone. 1, 2, that's right. Big go. Let me see. Good. Yes. Yes. Feet together. Yes, sir. All right. Now, everybody go set your sabers down on the back or the front of the room like this. And we've got a few things to practice with our partner before we do it in the form of a saber in our hand. Go stand in front of the partner you stretched with. Over here, Jack. Over here, Jack. And stand in front of them like poison hands. Stand in front of your partner that you stretched with. Don't talk. Don't talk. Stand in front of the partner you stretched with so we can get started. Very nice. Okay, bow to your partner. So now, we just did the saber. Now we have to do the next techniques, which require you to have a pad. Good save. Oh! I was trying to see if it's here. That was all. All right, now. So watch with Jack. 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 So you're gonna step forward with your right foot, and we're doing the double front jump kick. It looks like this. Does that make sense? Now there's a kick after that. Raise your hand if you've heard of Southern legs. Okay, I'm just going to leave that there for now. I'm glad you all have done it. So now, just the double front jump kick. We're not doing the whole Southern legs. We're just doing one of those kicks. Okay, yes, sir. Double front jump kick. Watch Jack with the right foot forward. He's throwing his left knee up, and he's going to kick with that right foot. Boom! Does that make sense? Yes, sir. Okay, go ahead. Give it a try with your partner. Be considerate. Don't talk. Be considerate and hold the pad for your partner. Go! Roger, Teddy, y'all can't do that in here. I don't want to hear any stop-ins or anything like that. Be considered, hold the pad correctly, and then trade after 5. You're a little too close. Back up. Start with your right foot forward. Start with the right foot forward. Good.
Oh my God!
Teddy, come over here. Roger, come over here. Come over here. Sit down. Hush! You can't tell him he's doing it wrong. Y'all got the same sash on. That's my job. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Say yes, sir. Say yes, sir. Okay. What did I say? No. Say yes, sir. Both of you. All right.
Keep your head up.
No, sir. You can't stand up like that. That's not your job. That's all he's doing. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? Take her back out. Same thing for you. It's not your job.
No, we're gonna do it 11.
What are you doing? Now, you always this part of it. Over there. Correct. Keep your criticisms to yourself.
Yeah, it's like you elevator.
I'm 11 too.
With your right foot forward, you're going to use the right foot. Now, I want you to do the right foot forward. And before the left knee is a trick. Make things shift. So, step, lift the other foot. Yeah, like that. Get up there, William, jump up there, William.
I think the second graders are fun. Not really. It's wrong. You think the second graders are fun?
After 5 or 10, switch with your partner and let them hold the pad for you. The goal is to trick your partner.
Alright, wait, let's go far. What happened to that one?
No, you gotta keep it up. It's not a trick. So the goal is to stay in the air. Try to stop and try to spin. But you gotta have the right foot forward first. And you lift the left foot. Then you switch. Take. Bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. John, bow to your partner. Bow to your partner. Take your pass. Take. That means everything stops. Your body's in your mouth. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, so now set your pads down and pick up your sabers really quickly. Good. And we are going to pretend that we did a bunch of the motions that we just did for the first time today. And we're going to space out a little bit more, so scoot down that way. Everybody scoot down, William, a little bit, yep. Go ahead, Sydney, right there is good. Come back. Stop stepping into the people. All right, now, press out, big motion. Big motion, good. Push the feet, no, the right foot. The same way we did it when we were training just now. That's good. All right, now from here, you're gonna push the saber open and rest it on your shoulder.
Okay.
Everybody got that? Now
Yes,
keep
sir.
your arms straight so you know what's happening with the tip of your saber. If I bend my arm, a lot more of my saber is away from my body than I want. So I
Wait,
want
how do
my
I
arms
keep
like
my
this.
arms straight? With the saber. Wait.
Stop that. Hold your saber and straighten your arm. It's a simple request. You can see everyone else. Don't talk. And we're going to double jump. From here, double jump. Hit. Oh! Very nice. That's the one we just did. On the pad. So now try it again. Go press. Big post in. Push the saber open and rest it on your shoulders. Push the feet, William. Got the right foot forward. And remember, we're tricking them out. You got to lift the left foot and then switch the feet. Lift the left foot, switch the feet, kick. Who knows what's next? Watch. All right, now go. So now we know where that kick happens in the form. Next class, we're going to connect all those new motions and that kick motion at the same time. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
And we're very close to the end. You all are picking this up very quickly. Go put your sabers away and come back out. With your gear on. Go put your sabers away and come back out with your gear on. Control your knee while you're gripping. So what do you want me to do about that? Huh? No, but anytime that I'm in the middle of talking, I won't accept questions because you're not the only person in the class. Does that make sense? So it'll seem that way. Whose saber is this? Who handed me this? Oh, darn. Is this yours? Oh, okay. I was like, I fixed it. Now I'm like, who did this? Tom B. Williams, first partner, downtown end. Billy B. Rogers, partner. Those next white squares that are baseball. Silas B. Mr. Carey's partner. Here in those three white squares, Dylan B. Gates' partner. Here in these three white squares, Simon and Nicole. Gardner, and Billy are these three white squares. Okay. Keep your right foot forward. Try a combination of any of the basic techniques that you've learned. Your round kick, your side kick, your hand, front punch.
Don't turn around. Someone keeps turning around. I'm paralyzed.
I get 3 punches and you fell to the ground on the first one.
Yeah. I'm very strong.
What, you think you can let me run away? So, you got all this. The beautiful thing is, you packed up and put me close, you can get right inside my guard. Yeah, what do I do? You come in close, and I can try to do this. But all I'm gonna be able to really do is hit sense? Better. Nice. Nice. So I like to go 1, 2, 3. And the nice thing is, I grab you with this one, and this one comes around, and you do your back.
Okay, I thought Teddy was looking over there.
You ready? That was a really good combo. I shouldn't have told you that.
Dave. Out to your partner. Rotate.
Thank
Now
you.
you go all the way down to the end where Tom is. Have this far side. Yeah, sit down. Sit down. Dylan, switch places with Mr. Carey. And Gabe and Silas, take a quick break. Teddy and Jack, go stand work. Gabe and Silas work. Okay, bow to your partner if you have a partner and begin.
You doing okay?
Hold it down, hold it down, guys, hold it down.
I totally did. I like to make sure. Some people think that because I'm big, they can't hit me. Nice catch.
Always mix in a foot. Always mix in at least one kick. No piggyback.
Oh, nice.
It has to be a ridge hand, a front punch, or a back fist, something very clear that I've shown you in the basic training or in the advanced class. Mix in a foot, always mix in a foot. Jack, stop doing all that running, Jack. Stop doing all that scooting, you're gonna fall into the mirror. Stay in these 3 black squares.
Nice catch.
Stay in those 2 black squares. Alright, you ready for space?
Oh, yeah. That was a good catch.
Good, good, good. Try to touch their stomach, try to touch their sash. Don't kick the back.
Nice.
Not walking and kicking, not walking and kicking, it's offense or defense. Both sides are kick. Front kick, side kick, or a ground kick. These are top kicks. Don't do those, you have to kick straight forward to that.
Nice. Ah, that was good.
Ding.
Ding.
Watch your partner. How's that? A little bit better?
Yes, sir.
All right, who needs a break? Yes.
Yes,
Ms.
sir.
Fair, Ms. Fuller and Mr. Carey, y'all go ahead and take a break. Gabe, you can have a break. Gabe, come out. Gabe, come out and spar Jack. Teddy, go spar Billy. And Roger. Roger, come spar Joanna. Roger, come spar Joanna. Saya, spar John. No. And Cindy, come spar Silas. Good. go. I just gave you a partner. Bounce your partner. Oh, I'm not gonna repeat it, so if you don't know, come sit down. Because I definitely gave all those that are asking what I'm supposed to be doing. Come sit down, Bounce your partner. Partner, go down and spar Teddy. Go down and spar, All right, bounce your partner, begin. Touch his ass with the bottom of your foot. Stay here, Roger. Sideways, and this hand blocks in front of you, so you can't really put your chest to your chest. Put on your chest. So then keep the elbow down a little bit, put it forward, and turn the body forward. So now you can block the stomach too, keep it forward. Elbow forward, and the body. Like that. See? And then keep this one here, you can block your head with this one. Or down. Or down the kick. Does that make sense? Stay sideways. Go. Get him, go. Good, but don't kick his legs, you gotta kick him above his back. Okay, go ahead, Billy. Yeah, you probably surprised me with that stomach kick, but also he can't see where your sash is. So he knows to hit above the sash. So you might hit you a little too low sometimes if you can't see it. Alright, go. Good team! Back to your partner. Alright, everybody go have a seat. Now we got an opportunity for eight people that want to come out and match up. William and Mr. Gary, y'all come be right here in this round.
Yes, sir.
Tom and Silas will be in that first one. Billy and Dylan, y'all come right here. And oh yeah, go ahead. Bow to your partner if you've got a partner. Back up, John. Back up, John. Who wants to go? Okay, John and Silas. Y'all go. Okay, bow to your partner and begin. Now you can use the whole black square. Move around, move around. Do real combinations. No, John, no. Get up. We do kickboxing, not wrestling. Stand up. Rebound to your partner. And begin. Go ahead, get you good 60 seconds of clean combos. 6 count, Saya and John, 6 count. 1, 2, and 3. Keep the hands up, no soccer kicks. Don't show your back, don't give them your back, William. 4 combos, let's go. Move around, don't stand there. Make it hard for them to touch you, don't move straight back, Tom, move around. Move around. Around the square. So this is a little bit, the guys that are sitting, this is what free sparring looks like, where we're not doing 6 count, and you don't have to wait turns. So you have to keep your guard up. You can't drop the hands whenever you want. And notice they're keeping their right foot forward and they're doing offense and defense. No walking. No one's walk ball. For some people, Williams walking. Not coming out. Y'all supposed to be against, right? Alright. No walking. None of this. Only offense or defense. And they keep their guard. They keep the guard the same the whole time. Take.
You okay? You okay?
Okay, stand up. And come on up. Yeah. Well, some of you have to see what it looks like before we just throw you out there. Yeah, throw you to the lions. Right. We are lining up our rank right now. Go ahead, line up our rank. Good, good, good. Our mouths are now moving. We are moving our bodies to a star. Thank you.
Yes, sir.
Now we have a quick exercise to do. Does everybody have all of their gear with them?
Yes, sir.
Okay, now I want you to take your gear off. I want you to have a seat on your star. Go ahead, sit down on your star. And I'm going to tell you what it is. I want you to have a seat. I want you to have a seat. I want you to have a seat. I want you to have a seat on your star. Here, now take all your gear off. I'm about to start putting these bean bags. Take all of your gear off. Good. Now, if you can see Dylan, look how Dylan has his gear set up for ease to put it back on. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Okay, set it up out in front. Get your gear out in front. Set it up however you feel like it's going to be easiest for you to put it on. Now, here's the recommendation. Who knows which part of the gear you start with? Say it out loud. Go ahead. Start with your boots. Now start with your feet. Put your feet on first. Does that make sense?
Yes,
Sure. Okay. And then what's next? Your helmet. And then your what? Mouth guard. And then last is gloves. Because it's hard to do stuff with those gloves on. It's hard to get the Velcro to go right. It's hard to get a good grip. So now, what we're going to do now, Penelope, you don't have to wrap it because we're going to put it all back on really quickly. So you have, now some of us have done this before, so don't feel bad if you're not as fast as someone sitting next to you or in front of you. No, don't put it on yet. Don't put it on yet. It's a race. We're gonna time it. So take all your gear off, set it out in front of you, stop touching it. Stop touching it. Get it off your foot. All your body can't be touching it. Get away from it. There you go. Keep trying to get it. All right, leg up over there. I'm not mad at it, Teddy. I see you trying to get your leg up. That's all right. All right, here we go. When I say go, you have 60 seconds. If you're in the front row, you have 35 seconds to put all of your gear. Don't say what you don't think you can do yet. So don't speak against what you want to happen. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
if I have a pop quiz coming, I'm not going to walk into class, man, I'm going to fail this pop quiz. So you want, I understand. So instead, speak what you want to happen. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right, here we go.
I want to win.
I love it. Start!
You have to go through it?
Well, yes, that's how you put it on. You're 15 seconds down. Remember, the front row might get it faster, but they got more practice. Good, good. Just stand up. Just stand up.
Wait, don't talk. We both won.
Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Don't talk. Ooh. Wow. Somebody been practicing. That was less than a minute.
I'm sorry, food.
No pressure. Does that make sense? So, and some of the people that did it the fastest have been at tournaments. Raise your hand if you've been to a tournament. So at tournaments, when it's time to spar, they'll have you gear up either really early, or sometimes you'll have to gear up right away. Like it'll be sudden. They'll call you to the ring, and you'll have to be in your gear. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you can practice this at home if you have time and you want to. You got somebody that's got a stopwatch. Everybody's got a phone now, and those have stopwatches on. Try to practice and then focus on doing it a little bit faster when you practice at home. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing wrong with not getting it under a minute. You want to try to get a little bit faster. And as you practice and put gear on, which we spar here in this class often, you'll get very fast with putting your gear on. It'll be like no thing. You'll be dressed like Billy and Silas. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
All right. Make a fist cover with the other hand. You can take your mouthpiece out for this part. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. Big bow stand. In the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. In the face of fear. Once more, the path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. In the face of fear. Feet together.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidate down there. Advanced, intermediate. Very good job. Black Sash practice. Oh, yeah.
I can't wait to go home. Play soccer.
Hi, John. John, did you get your shoes? You're not missing shoes, are you? Oh, okay. I'm like, you can't, you leave it in your socks. I don't know.
See, I
Yes, excellent. That means that if you want to get better from here on out. To show that you have no intention. Saber is a serious.
Someone at 17?
It's be the same thing. No. But you know what? You just got.
Are you telling me you're 1.7 years old? Yeah, I'm 7. And I have a phone. I'm 7 and I have a phone.
I'm 12 and I don't have a phone. Yeah, she's 7 and doesn't have and has a phone.
I don't have a phone. My cousin had a phone when she was 4. It is not. Why even
So, because y'all are all so high ranked, y'all actually talk less during class. Every time we finish a thing, you start talking. And then everybody else starts talking. It's not time to converse. We have plenty of time before class and after class to go back there and talk. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Stop talking so much during class. Get on your star and go to your table and get your form. Leave on one side.
Basically,
Watch your swing.
Oh, he's wearing his shoes.
That's right. Yes, sir, that's right.
Oh, you probably have the shoe. I'll help with these shoes.
All right, hold on. Wait, now make sure you move. Get that in your left hand. Now get over here. Okay, I heard that. Turn. I'm being the last person to meet. So ready to go.
So which one is the correct shoe?
Yeah, let's go. This one is that? Let's go.
There you go. Your shoe back.
That swing. Big stances. Let's go. Keep up. Keep up. Don't let him get ahead of you. Keep up. Move when he moves. Go. Go. Go.
Oh.
Easy. Line up.
Sir.
Yes, I spent quite a bit of time chit chatting while y'all get y'all stuff off, and then y'all came out and y'all chit chatting. So y'all could have done it like 5 to 10 more times with less talking. Good, good, good. Yes.
Bow to senior instructor.
Bow to advance. Like Sash Kennedy. Intermediate. Very good job.
Oh, I'm gonna let them in.
Stab straight up and down. Stab straight up and down.
Okay. You're on. You lost your 7-year-old Billy. Well, that one quick come out. What are we doing? Punch some things. That is the best. That's the first one I ever did. I personally like punching. I just think it's not much better to do. And then train them like this is all type of horse, horse. Pegasus. I had class? What? Is this our whole class?
No.
If this is our one class, then we're gonna have a small class.
There's more. I saw it.
Oh, yes. Oh, wow, we got a shoe, a mouthpiece, and a boot. Oh, you must have a snack or somewhere there for you, wait. Y'all go on in. It's Monday, boy.
No, was it? Oh, wait, no, it didn't.
You off by like 2 days, part-time.
That's why everything's so expensive.
Not because my mom's forcing me to. At least it's better than doing my chores.
It's called accountability.
It is better than having to go home and finish my lunch. Besides, I get
Have you been going to school?
oh,
Yeah.
Right, we made it. We're in here. Let's get on a star, Elliot. Let's get on a star. Love to love. Step up. We gotta leave space for those that may or may not come in late. So if there's a star in front of you, I want you to step up to it. Okay, come up there and Madeline, come on down and be next to Elliot over here. On the side over here. Kayla, come be next to Mr. Holt on that red Yep, there we go.
Bow to senior head instructor.
Bow to advanced. Black Sash candidate. He's testing this year. Intermediate and beginner level students. Thank you. 75 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19,
Let's hear that count.
22, 23,
I hear Huxley.
24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
First set of your best Black Sash push-ups.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3. Oh wow, Quartains. Those great push-ups.
Sir.
6, sir. I hear Sydney's count. Go,
8,
Sydney.
sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Very nice. Miss Neely. When you rest kneeling like Tom and Quartain are doing, it helps you stretch out, one, your knees and your thighs. Does that make sense?
Sir.
If you leave your feet curled like this, you can stretch your feet. And then you can flatten them out and you can stretch the foreleg and the ankle. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Traditionally it's done like this, but I also like to stretch my feet, so I'll do this as well. Okay? Second set.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir.
3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Yes, sir.
So, everybody goes to school, right?
Yes.
No, sir.
No.
No, sir.
Well, yeah, you do for Huxley.
What did you say?
Okay, so you go to school, right?
Yeah.
So when you go to your next grade, usually you build on stuff you already know, like you learn subtraction, and then you learn addition, and then what comes after that?
Multiplication.
Multiplication. So you have to know subtraction and addition before you get to multiplication. So in this class, it's a very similar thing. So you have to build on things that you already know. That's why we do the warm-up first. Does that make sense? So over time, as you get close to being in advanced class, which means you have your blue sash, you get the warm-up gets easier. So easy that we have to challenge you more as blue sash. How many jumping jacks do we do in advanced class?
100.
100.
100.
Yes, and the ab workout, we don't do bicycle crunches, we do something called leg lifts so that we can get stronger in our stomach. But I'm saying all that to say, the warm gets a little more difficult, so I want you to really work hard to do every technique during the warm-up to make it easy over time. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So
sir.
push-ups from the knees won't get you into advanced class. You gotta get on your hands and your toes. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All
sir.
right, let me see. Second set.
Yes, sir.
Or third set.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1,
sir. 2, there we go, Huxley. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, all right, Elliot.
7, sir. 8,
Elliot's
sir.
back, sir.
9, sir. 10, sir.
On your backs for piston kicks.
Yes, sir.
First set of 25.
Yes, sir. Sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir.
Oh, this is great,
9,
like
sir.
that count.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13,
sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Yes. Second set.
Yes,
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5. All very good. Sydney's got the elbows touching. Huxley's got the elbows touching.
9, sir.
And
10,
Forte.
11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17,
Got
sir.
it going.
18, sir.
It's a little quiet down here
20,
though.
sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir.
Yes, sir.
Last set.
Yes, sir.
Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. Sit up.
Yes, sir.
Feet straight out in front. Reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bend one leg in and reach up. Bend forward, touch your toes.
Yes, sir.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir.
10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Switch.
Yes, sir.
Oh, bend forward, touch your toes. That's right, start us off.
2, sir. 3, sir.
4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Bottom of the feet together. Bend forward. Touch your nose to your toes. And stiffen your feet is optional. I didn't say that part. I'm just saying. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. A seated angle, legs wide apart. Lift yourself up and turn to your right. Turn and shift to the other side. And back to center, a seated angle, legs wide apart, palms up, back straight. Try to copy Huxley.
I need a pole.
Need a pole, you gotta have toes up and heels pushed out first. And the back straight. Palms up, back straight. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Reach to one side. Reach to 1 foot with both of the hands. Reach to the other side.
Yes, sir.
Reach to both sides. Touch your head to the floor or as far as you can go. All right, whose back do I need to sit on? Who's Gardner? You can sit on Gardner's back. One, sir. Two, sir. Three, sir. Four, sir. Five, sir. Six, sir. Seven, sir. Eight, sir. Nine, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Last stretch. Feet straight out in front. Bend one leg back out next to you. And lean back. And switch.
Yes,
Sir.
Stand up. Twist it out, doing additional stretches.
Yes, sir.
We have been on.
Punches and kicks.
That's right. Our punches and kicks. Striking 101.
Punches 202.
We're gonna give it that. Yeah, striking 202. We give it those college. Yeah, those college class titles. All right. Attention stance.
Yes, sir.
Oh, attention stance.
Yes, sir.
That was nice and sharp. Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready stance. Step back with the left foot. Bring the fists up to the cheeks. Really quickly, we're just going to go over the techniques that we've review the techniques we've done already, and then we're focusing on that new kick. Who remembers the name of it? We did it for the first time last class. The round kick. Thank you, Jack. Sorry, he got you. He beat you to it. All right, here we go. Front hand, front punch.
Yes,
One.
right.
Oh, tighten it. Straight out, straight back like a frog's tongue. Go get the bug and bring it back. 2.
Right.
I don't know about it. That frog might be a little hungry. 3.
Right.
There we go. Okay, that's a frog that's eating. 4.
Right.
Okay. 5.
Right.
6.
Right.
Okay, very nice. 7.
Right.
That frog's hungry. You get that bug. 8.
Right.
That's close. 9.
Right.
Okay. 10.
Right.
Us. Turn the head. Turn the head.
I accidentally punched instead of
Front hand, front punch. With the left hand now. Make sure the thumb is on the outside. 1.
Hey.
2. Reach out forward, keep the nose, keep the eyes straight forward. 4.
Hey.
5.
Hey.
6.
Hey.
Fast. 7.
Hey.
8.
Hey.
9.
Hey.
10.
Hey.
Push. Now there's a couple reasons we throw the hand fast. Why do you think we throw the hand fast? What happens?
Some people don't catch it.
Some people don't catch it. If you leave it out there, what you think happens? Throw it out there, Val. So don't leave it out there to be caught. Pull it back. We're gonna try it again. Attention, stands.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Ready, stands. Try it over here because they're tired. I might give you a good one over here. 1.
Hey.
Yeah, they've been working out for an hour already. 2.
Hey.
Oh, I grazed it. 3.
Hey.
4.
You died, son.
5. 6.
Hey.
Oh, I gotta make sure this advanced students are doing their stuff. 4.
Hey.
Oh wait, I skipped some numbers. That was 6. 8.
Hey.
Oh, Jack. 9.
Hey.
Delayed punch. Okay. 9.
Hey.
Whoa, crazy. 10. Let's. Oh, I'm getting y'all slow hand over here. Who's right hand dominant? Yeah, here we go. 1.
I can do both.
2.
Hey.
3.
Hey.
Y'all better be punching fast over here, chit chat. 4.
Hey.
5.
He died. I died.
6.
Hey.
We got one more chance. 7.
Hey.
Oh, I grazed it twice. 9.
Hey.
Oh. Be a hard flick. 10.
Hey.
Little graze, I'm telling you. Us. Feet together. I would have had to fully convince everything. Stand tall.
Yes,
So
sir.
that looked great. Now, we're going to do our front leg front kick, not for as many counts, because I don't want you to get confused with that round kick. Ready, stands. Bring the fist up to your cheeks. Front leg front kick. Remember, we're pulling the foot back with the toes pulled back. Push forward with the ball of the foot. Pull it back, tighten the stomach, and say, and keep your guard up. Keep your fist up by your cheeks. There you go. 1. Ah. Two. Gardner got a good kick off. 3. 4. 5. Good job. 6. Good. 7. Easy. 9. 10. Oh, very good. Y'all are making this look too easy. Us. Switch the feet, Quarantine. 1. 2. Good. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. Oh, who's got the fist up still? 10. Push. Feet together. Okay, that looks good. So now the round kick. Now we don't have to do a lot of complicated things with the muscles in the feet, other than just point the toe. So the same way you point with your hand, point with your toes. And what that does is it gives you a flatter, not a super flat, but a flatter surface from the top of your shin, a little from the bottom of your shin, to where the first knuckle. So don't hit with the toes, because that's how people break their ankles. So from here, whatever the hand can cover. So if you're like, well, how much of the which is the target area for the kick? Whatever the hand can cover, where the laces are, and the ankle a little bit. Does that make sense?
Yes,
All right, so let's give it a try. Sit.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Now we still want to kick to the front, and round kick kind of happen to the side of us, so we'll have to turn our bodies toward the door. Good, good, good. Front leg round kick with the toes pointed. We're going to pull the foot back to our bottom. Lean away from the target, point the knee forward. Extend the foot, pull it back, tighten the stomach, and say, and then set the foot down. Okay?
Yes, sir.
Let's give it a try. 1. Height. 2. Try to go horizontal. Horizontal. 3. There you go. 4. 5. 6. 7. Yes. 8. 9. 10. Push. Turn the head. Just turn the head. You don't have to do anything with the feet. Because the left foot will be forward already. You just have to switch the fists to point toward the mirror. Okay? Now our chests are still facing the door. Hands are here. We're going to lean away, point the knee, extend the foot, pull it back, and set the foot down. 1. 2. 3. 4. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. Feet together. So I want to give you a tip to make it a little bit easier. Some of you have heard this already, and some of you know this already. So be a great demonstrator of this that we're going to go over. So of course we can bend which way the easiest. Forward. I can bend my head all the way like this. Now who can bend back like that without falling over? You can put your head to the back of your knee without falling over. Okay, well I think Huxley might actually be able to do it.
I can't.
Okay, how about sideways? Can you put your head next to your knee?
Yes.
No. No, that's forward. You gotta go up, straight up,
Oh my God.
and straight over. No, don't bend forward at all. Yeah, it's hard to do. Now, the reason that is because our toes are in front of us. So what we're going to do with our toes so that we have balance while we kick, we're going to turn the toes away from the target we intend to kick. Here's how we do that. So do your ready stance that you know how to do. We're going to turn our bodies to the door like we did earlier. And with this left foot, I'm going to point it toward the mirror a little bit. Because when I lean toward the mirror, it'll give me more balance to lift and kick my foot out to the right. So the more the toe is turned away from the target toward the mirror, the more balance you'll have.
Okay.
Here we go. Now let's try it one more time for a count of 5. With that toe turned down, I'll come up a couple of you. And 1, round kick. Yes. It should feel like you're kind of donkey kicking, like you're kicking behind you a little bit. 2. 3. 4. Lean into your foot. Good. 5. Yes. Height. 6. Oh, sorry, I said 5. Good. toes turned out that way, like that. Turn this one out this way. Because we kick on this foot now, turn this one out this way. There you go. 1. Okay, wait. 2. Three. Yeah, let's go. 4. And 5. Push. Feet together. Reach up, bend forward, touch your toes with the legs straight. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. 11, sir. 12, sir. 13, sir. 14, sir. 15, sir. 16, sir. 17, sir. 18, sir. 19, sir. 20, sir. Come back up. Now grab one leg and pull it back. I'm gonna spar you next class. We can get the advanced class. Now I get to do my pick back.
What happened? I hit you.
And switch. And feet together. All right, now, we did our front punch, we've done our front kick, we've done our round kick. In the last class, we got to do a combination of the front punch, front leg round kick, back punch. We also got to add in offense and defense. So I want to do offense and defense, but I want to do it with the front leg front kick. So when I say offense, you're going to lift the front foot, push forward, and kick. When I say defense, you're going to lift the back foot, push back, and kick. Okay, here we go. Fists are up. Front leg front kick is great for those guys. This one is the fastest, simplest, coolest,
Most dangerous.
most dangerous,
Yes.
pickiest.
Most pushy. Kick
Gotta get you all on the brochures. Mr. Hunter teaches the pushiest, kickiest kicks. 1. Oh.
We're doing offense and defense.
Very nice. Offense. Defense. Is the right foot forward? Offense. Defense. Offense. Defense. 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 Offense. Defense, defense. Defense. Offense, offense, offense. Feet together. Good job. Somebody put their foot through the drywall. Bring your feet all the way together, make a fist, and cover with the other hand. We follow the 5 parts: faith, respect, perseverance, patience, and humility. Very nice.
Bound 2, senior head instructor.
Bound 2, Black Sash, candidate, advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Black Sash training, Huxley's already ahead of the game. We're on staff straight up and down. Straight up and down while we get on our stars. We're on our spaces, so we don't have stars, we have staffs.
Emily, you know footing? Emily, you know footing things like this? You don't even have to be on the big face. Emily.
Make space. Straight up and down. You just hit Kayla in the face. Straight up and down. Straight up and down. It means hold it straight up and down. You just hit it in the face.
Don't go too close.
Oh, yeah, sure. There. And Jack, come on down. Right here. Right here, actually. Right here, good. Step up off the rear some. Sit stay where you are. Hug this foot back a little bit. All right, I think we're all in a good spot. Miss Gonzalez, scoot up and then to your right some. Right there's good. Right there's good. All right, here we go. Now we've done the blocking set quite a bit. I want to do the striking set so that we can go ahead and be partners. Does that make sense?
Sure.
So let's go over the first 5. Actually, well, let's just run through all of them and we'll practice with a partner here shortly. So we're praying. The red is pointed to the right toward the office door. Step to your horse stance. Make one side is different than the other side, your red side. Big horse stance from the waist. We're sliding the staff down to our right. Shift and strike down. Good. Slide your hands down to the other end of the staff. We're still holding it like a bite. Shift and strike down. Good. Point up with the end that's toward the ground and switch the hands. So I'm going to put my right hand in the middle and my left hand down where the other hand was. Put my right foot forward and I'm going to circle the staff down and up.
You skipped like 2.
You forget the upper part.
Yeah.
The upper part.
You forgot the upper.
Who else wants to say it again? Okay. Yeah. All right. Go, Gohring. Horse. Slide to the right. Shift and strike down. Slide to the other end. Slide, 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 and strike down. Good. Point up. Keep it up like this, and then switch the hands. So this hand goes here, this hand goes here, and you're gonna rest it on your shoulder, like a baseball bat. Other shoulder, pardon. There you go. Now let's switch the hands, and then rest it on your right shoulder. Twist the hands. And yes, and then put the staff on your other shoulder. Good. Strike up. Switch the hands. 1, 2. Good. Strike up. Big bow stance. Switch the hands. Why do you have an 8-foot pole? Let's stick with 6 foot. Okay, 6 foot is good. That's what we like. Switch the hands. 1, 2. Cat stance. Put the right foot forward, and we're going to circle the tip of the staff down and up. Good. Yes. So before we move on and do it again, I'm going to help those that haven't quite done this one yet. Go circle down and up again. Now what makes this easy is I'm not holding my left hand stiff and moving just the front hand. Both hands crank and work together. Does that make sense?
Yes,
So go ahead, practice your circle down and up. I'm going to come puppeteer a couple of you, and then we're good to go. Good, Gardner, got that? Now circle it the other way. Now that you circled it that way, you're going to bring it back this way, down, and up like that. I want you to grab one again, and then look at this hand and pull like this. And you'll use both hands, so down and up. Let me see. Scoot back a little bit, Jack. Ah, I said a little bit, Jack. You almost jumped right in the quarterback staff. This hand goes down here. Grab, circle down and up. Big circle. Yes, easy, 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 easy. Bless you. That was
If I knock you out, it's 55,000.
So this one goes out.
Well,
Yes, you get to use your left.
Nope.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Good. So some of these techniques are an illusion. They look like something that they aren't quite. So I want you to do this with me. I want you to grab the middle of your staff with your right hand. Good. And I want you to grab the bottom where there's black and black, or blue and black, or if you've got just a green and yeah. You got a turtle at the end, so grab the end without a turtle. The turtle is the red part. Good. Now switch the hands. Go 1, 2. And switch. 1, 2. Easy. Good. Switch. Good. One more time. Switch. And switch. 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 Nice. All right, let's do it again. So the illusion is when you do your strikes, it looks like I did this big whoosh. Instead, to make the staff do that, you pull one hand in and you push the other hand out. Does that make sense? All right, so let's try it again. Go crane. The right knee up. Horse. Staff at the waist. Slide. To strike out, pull your left hand in and push out with the other hand. Yes. Slide your hands down to the other end of the staff. And pull in, push out. Switch the hands, Madeline. Oh no, you're right, Madeline. You're right, you're right. Now, that end that's down to the ground, point it up. Point the end up. And switch the hands. Come down, up, and there. Rest it on your right shoulder. Shift. And same thing here. You're going to pull this hand in and push out with your right hand. Yes. Switch the hands once more. And the reason we rested, oh my gosh, I feel like I'm hunting rabbits. The reason we rest the staff on our shoulders so that we get an actual strike. Shift and strike. Yes. Switch the hands. Cat stance with the right foot forward. And we're going to circle the staff down and up. Stomp with the right foot and hit the bottom of your left foot like southern legs. Go with the staff. Yes. Now take that foot that you just tapped with the staff and step back toward the mirror. Turn your body and step forward with your right foot like this. And then sink to your dragon stance. Shift up to your bow stance. And you're going to strike forward. And we'll stop there, feet together. Good. Go stand and have your staff straight up and down. And as you walk, go stand in front of someone that is the same height as you, or close in height. Good. If you are here for leadership, you cannot be another leadership person's partner. You need to grab an orange sash and be an orange sash as a partner. Yeah, for the balance partner. That's perfect. Perfect. Elliot, come be Silas's partner. Yeah, Elliot, come be Silas's partner, and I'm going to be Madeline's partner. Very nice. Now stand in front of your partner the way Silas and Madeline are standing in front of their partner. Elliot, sorry. Stay over there, Madeline. Come on. Scoot down, scoot down, scoot down. Scoot down with the Tom. Scoot down. Good, scoot down. Yes. Now, with your partner, you also scoot down this way more, Jack and Gardner. Very good, very good. Now I want you to go. Good. Crane. Now, if you're on my side, you're going to copy my red. It's pointing toward the door. And if you're on Madeline's side, you're going to copy Madeline's staff, and her red is pointing toward the office. So we're going to step to our horse stance and rest our staffs at our hips. Slide your staff to the right. Other way, Huxley. Good. Good. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. That's correct. Now strike down. Oh, that's the other way. And strike down. You should both hit staff. Big both hands. Other both hands. Yeah, so opposite. My both hands this way, yours that way. There you go. Now slide your hands down to the red end. Slide, 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 slide. Keep it up. Shift and strike down. Good. Point up with the staff. The end is at the ground and switch the hands, both of you. Rest the staff on your shoulder, other shoulder, and strike up. Yeah. Now switch the hands once more. Rest it on your shoulder. Easy, and strike up again. No, you have the correct hand. Good. Switch the hands once more. Do a cat stance with your right foot forward. And here's where we circle. You're going to circle, but you're going to miss at the bottom. Don't touch the staff at the bottom and hit it at the top. Now, step with the right foot and hit the bottom of the left foot. Now, you'll be stepping away from your partner. If you're on Madeline's side, you're going to turn with your right foot toward the mirror. Turn, step with the right foot. And step to a dragon. If you're on my side, you're going to turn and step. You'll be facing the door and sink to your dragon. Switch your feet back. And then make your foot stretch out that way. So turn to where you're in the hallway. Turn out, face the hallway. Shift up to a bow stance and strike away from your partner. And pull the staff to your chest. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, that monkey hop was a little chaotic, so we're not going to do that just yet. But we are going to break it down and do it together. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Come line up. Yeah, no, not yet, not yet. Y'all all be landing on top of each other.
Someone's gonna get you on my
Keep that staff straight up and down, Cortez.
You have to put it
No, you don't. I haven't said it yet. Come on up. And 3, move quickly. 2, move quietly. Yes. Cortez, come on up. Start the next row for me. Cortez, about to take some ankles out earlier. All right, lay that staff down in front of you. Lay it down in front of you so you don't step on it for our life skills. And make a fist with the right hand. Cover with the left. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. Big bow. In the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. In the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength. In the face of fear. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Bow 2. Senior head instructor.
Bow 2. Advanced, intermediate, and beginner level students. Very good job. Oh, I've never seen anybody do it that way, Gardner. Yeah, Gardner did it. Gardner pulled the staff on one foot and then popped it up with the other one. He's got that.
That's a good snazzy. Hey, I need to do that.
There you go.
Oh, nice one. Hey, can I show you something? Straight.
Staff. So that we're all on the same page and know we're going to move in correctly, because if your red flips, it ends up in a position of mine's in, so it's where we messed up. So that's usually my cue to redo that part, or for that person to pay better attention. Attention stance!
Yes, sir.
Stand tall!
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
So in this class, we've been focusing on some of the advanced techniques. So we did those kicks in the early class, like the punches and kicks, the basic punches and kicks. In this class, we learned how to do them in an advanced way. So we've already learned the reverse side kick. Who's done a reverse side kick before?
No.
No? So the reverse side kick is one of my favorites.
And if you ever get to the advanced class and you get the opportunity to spar me, I'm going to do it on you a lot. I'm just letting you know now. I like to give you warning beforehand, so you don't get there and be too surprised. All right. So the way what I want you to practice first is turn toward the mirror. Put your right foot forward. All right. Let's do left foot forward. Now that our left foot is forward, this is how we trick our partner. So a regular side kick, we turn and we push out with the heel. For the trick to confuse our partner, we're going to lift this foot as though we're going to kick, but instead we're going to lift it and then set it down, point it away from the target. That sets our hip up perfectly to lean over and look over our right shoulder, and we're going to side kick with the right foot instead. Alright? So we fake them out with the left. We have our left foot forward and we're in our ready stance. We lift that foot, turn and set it down, look over the right shoulder, and the spin stops. There's no more spin. Side kick straight, shoot out straight. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So on a pad, we're going to do this really quickly with a partner. So here's what I want you to avoid. After you turn and step, don't continue to turn. Because you got an awkward ballerina. Yeah. So none of that here. Lift, step, no more spin. Spot by seeing and shoot. Alright, so aim first, shoot. And if you think, well, what am I aiming with? Your hip, your bottom. Mr. Holden, I want you to be Mr. McDonald's partner, and here's y'all's dad. Solid, Mr. McDonald's partner. Tom, come be Jack's partner. Elliot, come be Caleb's partner. And Madeline, I want you to be Huxley's partner. Emily, I'm going to be your partner.
There you go. There you go.
We're doing it that way.
Alright. So with your partner in front of me, put your left foot forward, lift that foot, turn, look,
No one ever meets that machine.
fire.
Oh, that wasn't as good.
Out away from your face for sure.
Maybe try, when it's twist, try to step forward.
What is this first step after you figure out?
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not there.
Yeah, because what you're doing is, I'll wear some of the space between the legs. So if I'm here in front of the pad, this hip is lined up with it. I want power with my side kick, so I'm going to line it up to where this butt cheek is lined up with the pad, so then all that force goes into the... And so you guys step off that line. Put your left foot forward. Oh, the other foot.
So you go.
So you lift this foot.
It feels weird. It feels like it's getting very close.
Right, so we lift this foot, set it this way, set it down. Turn and look over this shoulder, and then side kick with this. Yes.
Yeah, does it get off down?
It really is. I don't know if this is really Nice. That was good.
I should just slow my roll.
You set it down,
Yeah, that
wait
looks
for- so if it was
super
here, you're gonna lift it up and put it next to where it was, and then look over your shoulder,
Or miss it.
lean away, and side kick with your other foot. Almost, you almost got it. Let's get a picture. Left foot forward. That front foot, set it down. Lift it, point it that way, set it down, look over your shoulder, this right shoulder, and side kick with the right.
I drove out to Murphy this weekend.
Easy. Do it again, reset, put left foot forward.
Wow.
My life,
Lift and set.
Was that
Now
right?
kick.
it was, it's a tough one, I don't think
So, here's how I'm gonna help you. So do it again, and we're gonna use the star on the ground to help you. So go ahead, spread your feet like you did with your race stance.
every time you raise
Spread them some more.
your
So you're gonna use this foot, put it next to the star, and when you lift it and set it down, you're gonna put it next to the star. Does that make sense? That keeps you from moving away from it. And now look over this
That's what you
shoulder,
wish for, right?
lean away, and side kick. Boom! Perfect. Does that make sense? Do those steps. Nice.
I felt better the next spot.
Yeah, yeah. Well, and the hardest part is not getting off balance.
I feel
Oh,
like it's
stop
all
the
that
spin.
first
Do it
foot,
again.
it's like,
Lift the foot,
if
set
I
it down.
don't get it pointed straight that way.
Stay there.
Right.
Yeah, okay, try it again. It's there, only in the pad. Don't take your eyes off of the claw mark.
That's okay.
Lift, set, turn, and look. Don't take your eyes off of
I try
it.
to hit my
Now
body,
shoot.
right?
Yes. It's like pointing. It's like you would miss the button for it to point out. So you want to have that
I don't know,
same
like
64 miles. roughly.
control.
Yeah, I just, that was the first time I tried like this.
Good, okay, that was good.
It was so dry.
Switch
It was
places.
just red. This was just salt crystal. It was they're crystals. So dry. So dry, I've got rock salt on it.
And you go ahead and go
Yeah, I
down.
know, it was good.
Stop there.
Yeah.
Lift and set it down.
Dad?
And you look. Okay, well, hold on.
Okay, that's
it. So lift that foot.
on your watch.
Set it. Now I want you to use this star. So let's do this.
Other way.
And I want you to put this foot right here next to the star. And when you lift and set it down, I want you to put it right next to the star where it was. Does that make sense? And now look over this shoulder, lean away from it like I'm punching you in the head. And then side kick from there. Boom! Like that. Does that make sense?
Hold on,
Keep your
let me
balance a
wait.
little bit.
It's on the knife.
Lift, set, and push.
And that's why they have, you know, they do it for several years.
Oh, see, if you have the foot on the star and you step the foot all the way back here to kick, you move away with it. Does that make sense? So try it again. But
It's all.
lift and set, right next to the star where it
Keep
was.
going.
Pay attention to your foot. Yep, there you go.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, nice.
I overcorrected
Does that
myself.
make sense?
Thanks.
Do it again.
Nice.
Yes, that's right. That's correct. Huh?
Nice, nice.
I was still in the middle there.
No, no.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay, I'm gonna see real quick.
First time I've done this, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
that was
So
good.
it's getting better. Already.
Yeah, me too.
Got short legs.
Yes. T. Bounce to your partner. All right, set your pads down, and I'm gonna give you the tips and pointers of the illusion. It's an illusion. Go stand on a star, and we're gonna use the star to help us with our foot placement. Go ahead, everybody stand on a star, turn toward the mirror. Well, that's my star. I'm gonna stand in front of, take my star. All right, left foot forward. Oh, yes, left foot forward. So you see how your left foot should, I want you to put your left foot to the left of the star. And this is how you know you did not move away from your partner. Watch this front foot. If I lift my front foot and set it right next to where it was, right next to that star facing the other direction,
Oh.
I did not move away from the target. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
I somewhat stayed in place and got a little bit closer. What happens when you turn the foot, using the star as a marker, when I turn the foot and I step away, I moved myself away from the person and I kick. Now I actually love those. I call it a fade away reverse. And it's ideal because people think I'm gonna do it. So if Jack is attacking, just step in, Jack. I move away from Jack. He's like, oh, he's going away. Sight, and then he runs into my foot. So it's a great one to do. We're just doing it a little different right now. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
Don't you think like, man, they said don't ever do that. I did not say that. We're definitely gonna do that later. All right, so lift that foot, set it down, look over the shoulder. No more spin, and then shoot straight. Boom. Yes. Feet together.
Yes, sir.
Come on. That's nice.
Like, you think you're running away, but like you're actually about to attack.
And I have video footage of me doing it at a tournament, real time, pressure testing. So if you're like,
Show me.
yeah.
Show.
So if you're like, oh man, that doesn't work. Yes, it does.
Show me.
Right now. You said show me. Together.
Bow two. Senior head instructor.
Bow to nice ass candidate advanced, intermediate, and become low students. Very good job.
turn and kick. Now you want us to spin and kick? What are you talking about?
What's that? You can't what? No, I know. Yeah, see all, what's the rest of those legs?
Take the therapy.
That's right.
No, she's doing better. She's not ready to come back. Relax. No, but she's doing better. But she still has, some physical therapy to do.
That's not a lot of time.
Not need to go.
Okay, watch this. We were playing. Yeah.
Oh! You got me way over here.
So that means whatever's above it,
I got this back up to 7.
we'll look at it on the calendar.
Yes.
Is this one that you have to go for?
I know, I just saw it up on my side.
Brown, black.
Did you go to that game?
No.
Yeah.
There's about a quarter
That was kind of fun, but then the rest was hell.
Georgia's
Isn't it
So
unbelievable?
the left tackle for Texas has been giving up a sack all year and he's an NFL future draft pick. But Georgia's in rush, passed him up 3 times for 3 sacks, and he's an NFL draft pick. There's some talent there.
Well, I think, first of all, offensive line disappeared. That was the whole game.
Defensive line.
That was where offensive line disappeared. So that was the main reason the offense couldn't get going. But a great quarterback lies above that and make a play down. The hitters can't do it because he didn't have any feet. And I'm sorry, he didn't even have a good strong arm. He was throwing like this.
Yeah, you gotta get more than 15 yards in
He
the
was throwing
stand.
flat-footed. He just,
He's
he's a timing quarterback, a systems quarterback. And everything's going well around him. He's great. He can't make it happen. Can't make it happen.
Ready to kick?
I'm gonna watch these people.
Come on down, we'll bow in, and then we can rearrange for the, just want to see you all once back there.
Senior head instructor.
Ma'am, down to Black Such candidates, advanced and intermediate students. All right, well, do a little bit of deep breath and relaxing today. Eyes closed. And breathe in deeply. Release the air nice and slow, no extra effort, just let it out. relax the low body. Allow each part to feel soft and heavy. Have the weight of a sleeping child. Breathe, feel the relaxed, heavy, soft lower body. Relax the upper body as a whole. Ignoring the arms for a minute, feel the torso is light, relaxed. Like almost doesn't weigh much compared to the lower body. It's light, balanced. And relax through the middle of the body. All through the waist, stomach, low back, down to you. Hips. When you relax the middle of the body, you might look forward to how that will help the upper and lower follow each other. Release. Lower the hands over the eyes. Separate the feet. Forward bracing horse. Just going to roll forward a little bit. Let the back relax. Let the neck relax. Feel its connection. So the arms do kind of hang, but it's not about trying to hang. It's about feeling heels connected to the floor, low back. Connected to the back. Breathe, let it relax. And slowly roll up, keeping relaxation feeling back. Letting your head be the last thing up. You're all the way up. Feel the legs bend and sink and let the arms come up. I won't hold too long since we got a slow start. We'll just hold about. review, just a reminder in case you forgot them. Like when you come in the room, that bow in, it like serves a few purposes. It's like, one, another instructor knows like, oh, that's a student, right? It's not just someone who's walked in. Also, it's like a division between like whatever was on your mind before class and then like focusing on Tai Chi specifically. So it doesn't mean like when you come in here, it's like a quiet zone, but it does mean that like we have that cool area up there for like socializing and stuff like that. But then after you come in, it's like more focused on this other stuff. Does that make sense? Awesome. And then, cool. All right. So let's go from cross hands, and we'll review. Oh, if you want to get to another spot where you can see better, or if you like, no pressure. What's that? Yeah, yeah. Well, 4 people, I was like, that's a one-line situation, but then after we bow in, just wherever you want to be a copy. School callbacks. Again, embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Embrace tiger, return to mountain.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Diagonals. Fist under elbow.
Fist under elbow.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Repulse monkeys 1.
Pulse monkeys 2.
Pulse monkeys 2.
Pulse monkeys 3.
Pulse monkeys 3.
Slant fly.
Slant fly.
Lift hands.
Lift hands.
White crane spreads wings.
White crane spreads wings.
Crushing push.
Crushing push.
Eagle at sea bottom.
Eagle at sea bottom.
And through back.
Fan through back.
How much we're coming. Turn around, strike back.
Turn around, strike with back fist.
And punch.
Hidden hand punch.
That's probably where we got next. And one more, grasp the brace.
Grasp the bird's tail.
Yeah, so that's jumping ahead a little bit, I think, from where we covered last. Let's go from the top one more time.
Yes, sir.
And we won't go that far. We'll stop somewhere. And yeah, no more callbacks. We'll stop and we'll do little corrections and stuff. And begin. Brace tiger, return to down. let's do that one more time. Back to back. Slow it down, shift back. Turn. Try to stay smooth if you can. Shift, turn. Step. Oh, good. Yeah, much better. Pulse focus. Turn. Two. Slide fly. And lift hands. White prince, please. Brush and push. Needle at C button. And the back. Turn around, straight back. So I think we'll start with, we'll do it a little differently. We'll start with like those three moves. We'll kind of break those three moves down, see if anyone has questions on those. And we'll practice that as a little group before we move on to the next step. Any questions? Okay, so let's go from brush and push. So if you're working your sequence, the moves are going to be needle at C bottom. We're picking up needle at the bottom of the C, fan through back, turn around, strike with back fist, hidden hand punch. So needle at C bottom, follow through, step up, shift back, rock back, sink forward. Okay, good. Fan through back, rock back upright, step to your double dragons with the left foot, shift forward, and let the hands open. The left will be palm out like a single lip or another move. The right is like a salute, the rounded connected elbow. Okay, turn around, strike with back fist, shift, back, turn to the right, left toe straight into the front. Pardon me, shift to the left, turn to the left, switch the hands, release the right heel, step in, step back. Pretty quickly, you're gonna block, back fist, and hop. And sometimes the step's a little funky, just make sure you're in a right foot forward double dragons. Good. I don't know if you've heard the instructions for this lately. Follow through, step up a little bit, feel the body turn to the left. Shift to the left, turn to the left. Release the right heel, step to the T. Shift to the right, release the left heel, step to the dragons. Let's do those four one more time. Needle at C bottom, begin. Fan through back, continue. Turn around, strike with back fist. nice. So I didn't see anything major to mess with, but let's at least demonstrate those four. See if y'all can do a little practice of those on your own. How it goes. Questions over any of that? Yes, sir.
Once we're doing the hit-and-hit punch that way, do we still do in the first section kind of the old way, or do
Good
we
question.
change that?
Okay, so there's going to be, I'm going to put an exception aside for when you're doing leadership. So that's one thing. But for your own practice and for your own Tai Chi, it'll have the same smoothing out that is on this side, but it'll have the same step from the first section. Let me demonstrate it, and if that doesn't make it clear, then there'll probably another question to ask around it. So in the first section, just to contrast, when you learned, it was here, here, here. I'll stop saying here. Right, that's your beginner first section version. So if you're doing your first section with more smoothing, more upper and lower follow, more inside-outside coordinated, etc., just smooth it. It's an easy way to say that. It'll look a little more like this. So, does that answer your question? Yeah. Does anyone else have other questions around that? Or anything about that? I remember that being one of the biggest changes going from beginner to intermediate advanced, and I know y'all are past that right now. But yeah. I guess if there are no questions on that, I'll just say my own and sort of understanding and interpretation of it is, if you think about the complex, like the lower body's turning one way, like here the upper body's turning one way, the lower body's turning the other way, it's a lot of complex counter rotation that if we taught it that way, it would end up just being like in the arms and we wouldn't figure out the real body mechanics, where if I go here and go here, I have to basically turn my body to the left. I mean, I can try to fake it with just the arms, but it's pretty hard. Right. So it's just a teaching tool to get you to turn the waist and stuff like that. Does that make sense? Any other questions? Okay. So come on out, find a spot. Try those four moves on your own. Brush knee to hidden hand punch. No need to stay together, but if you want help, I'm here to help. Don't travel too much in any one direction either, so y'all probably shouldn't run into each other. Worry, it's the ball of the foot on that one, not the heel. knee. Yeah, there you go. So it's more weight on the back. So it's all there's one before that. Yeah, so here you are. Come up. Step to the dragons. And then turn around, step to the dragons. Question? Yes, sir.
Kind of tough between whether I replace my left foot on, I read on C-bottom or not. You know, you'll be. Sorry. Back.
Step forward. When you, yeah, you'll follow through, so you'll pressure the front leg to step up a little bit, and you'll shift back, and just kind of rock up, not lean back, but just kind of upright. And when you sink down, depending on how low you go, it may scoot in, but it doesn't have to. Not stepping up.
So I was having to
So then you were wanting to.
have to replace.
Okay, that's okay. Thank you. Yeah, you're very welcome. Cool. Does everyone get that? If you want to hear, if you didn't hear it and you want to hear what it was, the question was about the left foot moving, which I've seen other things where the left foot wants to go heel instead of follow the foot. So my advice there is to, when you follow through, you'll find the new route. When you shift back, you'll rock back. The front foot probably won't move, but you might feel the heel come up. And then when you sink down, depending on how much you fold and sink, it might come in a little bit. But if you feel like it should come in and it's not, that means you probably need more weight in the back leg, and you're probably pressuring the front more than need be. Because it can, as I'm going down, it can look like there's more pressure in it than there really is. So, yeah. Does that make sense? Let's try one more of those together and see how it's going, and then we'll move forward and push on. Begin. There you go, yeah. Check your weight at the end, make sure you're all the way on that front leg and not shift back at all. Yeah, good. And did we do one more? Yeah, one more. Move your hand on each side. Okay, cool. Any questions on that? Okay, before we move on, then I want to real briefly touch on the counter rotation and hand punch. Make sure everyone's good on that. Because I brought it up, but I'm like, maybe I need to help feel it, right? That might be good. So I'll be over here just with a copy. So all right, we've got our right forward, or I'm sorry, backwards. So this is, I'm going to exaggerate dynamics that may be internalized and shrunk down into smaller circles, but we're going to do some bigger circles here. So when we follow through, have that same moment of like you're pressed, where you're finding that footing, down and see if you have kind of like a 45-degree angle. That's the first thing. Yeah. Or even a little bit more. Now, I'm going to shift. It's a small shift, but I'm going to feel rooted on that left leg and start turning to the left with my upper body. That's making the T. But if you can feel, let's turn back right and then turn back left. If you can feel there's like an embracing force feeling in the arms and chest. And it'll feel a little robotic, but you can be like, okay, turning my waist, turning my waist.
the weight? Which leg? Left. Good. But it probably, when you turn right, it probably goes a little more to the right. So you'll turn to the left one more time. When you do, even turn overturn a little bit. See if you can feel your right heel release from your turn. Okay. That's a little trickier, but as soon as you do, sink and step out, which feels like turning right in the lower body to your teeth. Yeah. So you've got the upper body turning left, the lower body sinking and turning right. Shift and turn, shift to the right, I guess. And then when you feel rooted, now your left turn is all wound up to the turn to the right. So obviously more happens in the upper body than just being like this, but I want to kind of isolate this combined with this to try to get that step. Any questions on that? Were you able to feel it, or is it? Okay. Yes, sir.
Any difference in treating the hidden head punch in the first section and going on to the push? In other words, you finish here and go into
You're saying like after, what happens after
any
the punch?
difference in the way you're finishing the hidden head punch in the first section
Well,
and here?
the answer is no, depending on if you know where the end of the punch is exactly, right? So if you consider this to be the end of the punch, then it is going to be different after that. So in the first section, right, I'm going to turn a little more, right, and then come back, and my feet don't change, right? But here, I'm immediately coming back and turning, so it's totally different after. So you'd say it's exactly the same. The punch, except for the other stuff. it's somewhat the same until right here, and then totally different. Does that make sense? Yeah. Understand that? Yeah. Excellent. Thanks. Any other questions? So we got a little time. Let's do the cloud hands. Cloud hands comes up after our single whip. So we'll just keep going in sequence, and cloud hands is a good one to practice the technique and some of the principles we're working on. From your, this is grasp first elevation. Just in case. Yeah, so from the end of your inhale. Can't skip the grasp first because they are confusing and slightly different. This one, this version of it is where we're going to shift back, let the arms relax, and we'll turn to the left, just to about 45 degrees, and the arms will make that circle. So we're going to shift to the left, release the right heel, keeping that kind of 45-degree turn step with little dragons, shifting to the right, and then it's just a board off. So it doesn't come from this far, and then now here we're at the first section. Assuming you're smoothing out. So single is the same, but before we do that, I don't want to make any bad assumptions. Are there any questions on that grasp the bird's tail, including can we just do it again? That's not really a question. That's a good question. No one's saying anything, so I'm going to trust y'all. I'm not going to say, show me. Okay, so from our push, we've got our single whip. Did you want to see something again, Dr. Abagi? Like that grasp the bird's tail?
I was watching your single whip.
Oh, you want to see my single whip? I wasn't thinking about it. So. If you want to watch, let's do this. I'm going to show you that grasp the bird's tail anyway, and your single whip. You want to see the smooth version? Tried to make it extra good for you that time. Did you see what you wanted to do? Okay. Any questions on any of that? All right, we're on the cloud against it. So let's go from push. do single lift and gauge, so that's what we want to try to do. Over the cloud. Be good. Okay, cloud hands, review for everyone in here, I'm pretty sure. We'll start with mechanics, make sure we understand shifting and turning and whatnot. The transition feels like a cloud hand, but it's not. Shift, where this is not counted as one. Shift back, turn to the right. Turn to the left, turn to the front. Shift to the left, switch your hands. Turn to the left, step to the right. Cloud hands one, shift to the right. Switch the hands, turn to the right. Step to the left. Shift to the left, switch the hands. Turn to the left, step to the right. It's two, shift to the right. Switch the hands. Turn to the right. Step to the left. Shift to the right. Switch the hands. Turn to the left. Step to the right. Three, shift. Switch. Turn. Step. Single leg step. Wheel. Step. Good. Let's do that again. From single. Feel your clear, substantial, insubstantial to help you know what to do and where to go next. So you feel the weight on the front, shift it back. Now you're rooted on the back, turn. Shift and feel it rooted on the left, turn. Shift, feel the root, turn the waist. Shift it, feel the root, turn the waist. Shift, feel the root, turn the waist. Feel the root, turn the waist. Feel the change, turn the waist. Change, turn the waist. Okay. Right. So, I'd like to take a look at it unless you have any questions about it already. Okay, let's take a look. So, on your single. Just try and move by move and see how you'll feel with the continuous motion on it. So begin the transition. Stop at the end of each one of these. First one. Second. Third. The width. Okay. All right. Let's do this. Separate the feet. A little bigger than you're used to. Make it like a little bigger of your shoulder width. And sink down. Sink down, and then check your legs. If they're tense, take it up. If they're not, take it down. Find that balance. We're gonna do standing in place. So this is your right hand, this is your leg. Hold here. Keep the arms relaxed. Relax the waist. Turn from the dantian to your right. When you switch the hands, feel them both connect to the dantian. Dantian to the left. Switch the hands, feel them connect to the middle of the body, to the waist. Turn the middle of the body. Now I'm going to talk about some other stuff. If you can, we'll try to keep together. Try not to rush it. Relaxing the waist, making sure you're sunk down, which is not going to feel like relaxed thighs. Feel your head suspended. Feel your head suspended and your eyes spirit. That should come to you. Let the breath go. Go to the right. Barely pick up the left foot at the end. Go to the left. Just barely pick up the left foot at the end. Make it such a barely pick up that you don't have to do anything for the rest of the body. Just barely take the toe off the ground. That's fine. Feel there's a point where all your turning way is the other way. That makes it at least possible to take that foot up without changing the rest. Good. Yeah. Body is horizontal. Feel to the middle of your body so you can feel like that at some point. Again. Even your little stance, feel how there's a little sinking. Both legs are kind of working. Balance. Now, even turning the waist is engaged through the legs. They're not just stuck there. They're active. Every degree of turn, they're adjusting the legs. All right.
That was relaxing.
Was it? Cool. Excellent. Glad to hear. Yeah, I found, for me, it's like it's both relaxing and also kind of a workout to get into that. Any other questions or comments from? Well, that's all right. That's it for time. So let's do our life skills. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. Path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength
In the face of fear.
Thank you, man. About 2 Black Sash candidates, advanced intermediate students. Very good job. Black Sash candidates. Master's path. Grab 3. Come back out.
Yes, sir.
I have a question about the contradiction on the placing part. They,
Hello. Yes, sir.
not stuff.
Yeah, 1 second. Do you know where they are? Okay, cool. All set? Yeah, no worries. Not that loose shoe there, is it? There's a loose shoe.
Oh, it is shoe?
No.
Probably not this tiny, okay.
Thank you.
You're welcome. All right, yeah, real quick, sir, remind your question.
Yes, the question is that you're supposed to be approaching the heart,
Mhm.
but also you're supposed to be lowering your shoulder, dropping your elbow.
Mm-hmm.
So should it look like it's not this?
There might be somewhere between the two, but definitely not this, yeah. Yeah. And then as far as how around it, yeah, it's tough. It's tough, and then it may change over time for you, like what's right for you, but yeah, yeah,
That's wrong.
yeah, as long as, yeah. Yeah, I mean, it could be, it could be even here,
I know that.
yeah, it's okay, yeah.
You don't know yet.
Yeah, you don't know. Like if you're practicing relaxation, you can go, get as soft as you need to, right? And that's one of those things that like could probably help your form, but isn't good for you on its own. All right, so we're doing the push hands. Any questions about what we've done so far? Okay, does everyone know the instruction for how to do double push hands? Yes. Shall we review it real quick? Sure. Yeah, let's review it. So, Ms. Kirby and I are doing double push hands. We got our setup with our double dragons here. And just going to start. So I should push towards her center. She's reacting by shifting back. She starts to turn, and when she does, I redirect instead of just letting her win. So when every bit she turns, I'm like, I was pushing here, right? And now I'm pushing in here until she's kind of stuck. Then she just touches with her other hand and turns. Recall that? It's just adding another sort of element of and then along with that, if I don't redirect, it just becomes single push hands again. So what we'll do is we'll practice double, and then we'll also leave it to the person pushing whether they want it to be single or double. Does that make sense? Any questions on that? Okay, so we'll try, yeah, so that's good, and we'll work here, and then we'll do a full rotate. You were here.
You know you're seeing
So I didn't feel you didn't push.
So can y'all listen while I hand push, or do we need to stop? Okay. It's probably better to stop. One thing you can add to this is when you do have the second hand, double check that you're getting a little waist turning. Because we say it's like automatically the whole body, but you really can. It's possible to just use arms. So when you do touch that elbow, see if you can feel a little bit of, oh yeah, that's stuff we're working on. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't mean to make this that. Redirect that tight. Oh, so yeah, so even if you're not doing double, keep pushing through. That makes sense. I stopped it because your push stopped and I wasn't all the way Yeah, so I was trying to show you where you were going. There it is, yeah. Feel the difference? Okay. And rotate. Y'all know how to rotate? This is part of what I was doing. Oh yeah, so Dr. Boggy, if we had like a bunch of people, a bunch of rows, then everyone on this side would go to their right, to the next partner. But there's no way to do that. Yes, sir. All right, same thing. Switch legs if you like. If you've only done one leg so far, try to switch legs. Oh yeah, sorry, I didn't bring that up. This is important. Once you do the redirect, the push is still only with one hand. So I remember doing this. Watch out for after you do the two-handed redirect, you might come in. It's natural to want to do a two-hand push, but as soon as you turn it, that hand just goes back there. Good. But,
Get around your wrist. No, I'm just trying to push here and not on your hand. Yeah, yeah, yeah. More like forward. Yeah, there you go. And I'm trying to get around here. There you go.
questions? Over any other?
She's really good, just like you didn't always do this. She had enough confidence to
See
kind of
if
weigh it out.
see if she needs it. Yeah. Excellent.
I don't do that, I go for it.
As soon as you feel it might be resistance. Yeah, no, I get it. You know, it's just learning. Yeah, learning to in that moment. Like, do I need it yet? Do I need it? Do I need it? So, very good. Any other questions?
You said the right energy.
Yeah.
We talked about some, you got the board off, you got the loop,
Yeah.
you got push, on.
Let's warm up.
Well, if you're trying to remember the 8 energies, I'll tell you
Well,
how.
I know them, but I was trying to find this.
Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Never mind. I misunderstood your question. Yeah, so if you're looking for the 8 energies in this one interaction, yeah. So there's the Pong energy in the arm when you've got that, right? There's the Lu, and now you're sort of like turning at the end of it, which has the Pong until it has the Lu. There's a little bit of press. A little bit of press when you got those 2 hands for a second, but then not really. And then there's never mind. There's potential for press. No, you don't actually use it in this form. Yeah, forget I said that. No press. Push forward off the back. Those are the main ones. There's no real elbow, no real shoulder, no real pull down, no real splitting. Yeah.
When did we ever use elbow in any of our?
There's a whole, we got about a second, but this is really good. I'm going to talk about this. So, elbow, even in the book in its description, it talks about it as mainly hidden, as a hidden technique, especially in push hands. So when we're doing push hands, the 2 ways we express elbow and push hands in this school is we realize the potential for elbow, even though we're not going to hit it. So you're kind of aware of where the elbow is at times, right? And then the other way we can use it is to jostle.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you end up with like your elbow in someone's body or their arm,
Because in one of the things I read, when you do the application for snake brings down, it says you can.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So then put your shoulder.
Yeah. And then in the form, there are hidden applications all over. Yeah. And you know, for a lot of techniques, you can think of like if it gets to go all the way, it's a punch. If it can't reach, it's an elbow or something. You know, that's kind of general. But yeah, you can find little places in the form where there's the idea of elbow. But even though in other Tai Chi styles and forms, there are like clearly an elbow strike, but in the Yang style, there's no like attack with elbow. Question. Well, like
This is the elbow. It's kind of a weird.
no, it doesn't. It's just under there. Yeah. If you're doing the application, that might work. Yeah. All kinds of elbows you could do. Yeah. All right. Well, good work, y'all. Any other questions?
About us here.
Thank you, ma'am. About Black Sash candidates and advanced student master's path. Dismiss. There you go. Yes, sir.
Professor.
Hi, ma'am. Yes, sir.
Howdy, sir.
Hello, sir. How you doing?
Good, how are you?
Oh, thanks.
Before I forget,
Uh-huh.
I cannot make class on Wednesday.
Okay.
I got invited to a high-end free dinner party at a restaurant to talk, sustainability stuff.
Dude, awesome.
I was like, well.
Yeah. Awesome.
So yeah, it should be pretty fun. My wife and I are both going, but I did want to make sure I let you know that
Is that more like sustainable farming, agriculture kind of idea, or is it sustainability of human life?
I think more in the agriculture area because it's like we're doing like a tour of like shrimp cuisine in Mexico at this restaurant, and so a lot of different dishes with that as the motivation. And
Oh, like responsible fishing, kind of like sustainable.
there was that, but then kind of he just told this guy I know, hey, invite anyone you know in sustainability. And since I run a composting company,
Yeah.
I made the list somehow.
Yeah, for sure. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Still busy these days, compost.
Oh my god. We deposed our nemesis in the lawsuit. Did I tell you about the lawsuit?
No.
Oh my god, this is just another one.
Well, you use the word nemesis, and that tells me something.
Yeah, this guy is a real piece of work, man. Did I tell you we started a dog food company once?
I remember that, yeah.
Yeah, so our partners in that were friends of my wife and I, him and his wife, the four of us.
Yeah.
Yeah, we didn't see eye to eye. We didn't turn out work the same way, and it all is what it is. They were moving the company way faster than we intended to.
Yeah.
They were only part time. Whatever. It's not worth getting into all those details, right? Because who cares? But long story short, the company they ran the company out of money. They were in charge of the money. They spent it all on marketing. And they ran out of money. And so Mel and I kind of used that as the time, like, hey, we don't really want. We were donating all this free food, free warehouse, free rent, free utilities, free labor through our other companies. We said we can't keep doing it.
Yeah.
And they got really upset, and so they ultimately sued us, claiming that they own all of our company's intellectual property, which is a real.
Your own company?
Yeah, and so it's totally fabricated, and this deposition, like IP is a weird thing, but the deposition, I mean, he lied so many times in the deposition. I spent like the last 2 days going through all my notes, basically being like, okay, so when he lied here, we have this written document, this video, this podcast that I did with him, and this, all of which confirm that that is not true. You know, and it was like that over and over and over, and so.
Is there any consequences for lying in a deposition like that? Or is
If
that
you go to court, it'll look really bad.
Yeah.
But are you willing to pay the $50,000 to $100,000 it takes to go all away? And so I believe that their goal is they just don't even care about the evidence because they assume there will be a settlement at some point. And so I'm just going to write it all in court.
Nice.
I don't know how I'm going to pay for it yet, but.
Well, so like it's either that or you're just like getting into extortion, basically, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah, he's trying to leverage this lawsuit to take $400,000 worth of equipment from us. Yeah. Yeah, the lawsuit's just a pretext to stealing our assets.
Yeah.
And so
These are friends.
this is where Tai Chi is incredibly valuable.
All
sir.
right.
You just wouldn't believe how much it's just saving my life right now.
All right, now I'll take it seriously. Now that I realize it's.
No pressure, though,
Yeah,
of
yeah.
course. Yeah, it's only my life.
Oh yeah, now it's serious Black Sash class.
We gotta relax harder than we've ever relaxed before
all right.
today.
Yeah, now my goal is set. So it's just gonna be
Deeper, deeper, heavier. Alright, see your head starting.
Is there about to Mr. Payne? Black Sash, all right. Yeah, I guess we'll just do this. We'll jump inside warm up. Yeah, I mean, I'll just do Chin Qigong for an hour if you want.
We haven't, the first 6 months after my black session, we had the bigger class. We occasionally did those, was it Chen Qigong ones? And I liked every single one of them, but
You did?
I've forgotten pretty much all of them.
Yeah, unless you have to like memorize them for something, I remember them mostly.
Yeah.
If you wanted to have any.
Do one. I had a general question. We've done so many, the last 3 classes in a row, I think, we did the applications.
Yeah.
So I found myself at home when I was doing the 38, kind of keeping many of those applications in mind while I was doing the form.
Yeah.
So I had one specific question about one of the moves, but then more at a intellectual level or philosophical level. I'm assuming somewhere in there with Tai Chi, it's more about clearing your mind completely throughout the set. But I was musing about to what degree is it a worthy tool to be thinking about all the moves as part of the.
Yeah, right.
I don't know. It's
Yeah, no, these are, that's a good question.
like certainly for memorizing practical applications, it's probably a useful tool.
So I kind of think of it in like this, like, I want to talk about in terms of like beyond style, very beginner to black sash. It's kind of similar. So like, well now maybe I'll keep it general. So like there's stuff you have to think about to get it. And then once you're used to thinking about that, there may be a period of realizing that you're doing it and thinking about it out of habit. You know what I mean? Which if you're just thinking, if it's new to you, it's probably not that for you.
You certainly don't need to think about it, but I wasn't sure if.
I feel like there's like a balance of the two.
Yeah.
Like you can't just have one without the other. And I can imagine, I can picture the Tai Chi that's either one without the other. Like there's very like in the head Tai Chi, and then there's like clearly they haven't thought about it. It's wrong. You know?
Yeah.
So I would say for now, like anything you want to think about while you're doing your form is great, right? As long as you're not like locked into a pattern of like thinking this every time.
Yeah. Okay.
Or as long as you don't let, you want to have like, you want to be free to pay attention to whatever's going on internally and externally. This is me just thinking of the Tai Chi idea, right? So
Yeah.
you're like, you have a balance of all that going on while you're doing your form. I feel like there's like the idea of like, at some point, just like spontaneous things will come up in your mind and you'll let them pass and you're still just doing Tai Chi. So that's kind of the idea of meditation. It's not like Tai Chi, Tai Chi. It's not like some like thing I'm chanting or
Yeah.
I just made up a mantra.
Like block.
Yeah.
Punch to
Yeah.
groin. Like not like being too mechanical, I guess.
Yeah. So like if you're doing your form, like in one way, you maybe you've imagined the opponent enough that you don't even think of that anymore. You just do it.
Yeah.
If you needed to think of the opponent, you could, because you know.
I don't think I normally think of the opponent much at all.
That
So
might
that's
be
why I found myself thinking about it a little more recently.
That is sort of like a recommended like practice for the form to bring life to the high spirit and to everything. I mean, it's sort of, like a lot of sayings, it might not apply all the time, but they say like when you're doing push hands with another person, pretend you're doing your form. So when you're with another person, you're thinking of your own stuff instead of them, right? And then when you're doing your form, imagine an opponent.
Yeah.
So instead of just getting so focused inside, you have to like think out a little bit. So when you're with someone else, it's like, and you hear like athletes say like, I'm not worried about their doing, I'm thinking about my plan or whatever. Somebody's with it.
Yeah.
I don't know, that's a lot of random stuff in there, but hopefully something in there helps
Well, okay. Yeah, I guess it kind of confirms there's nothing wrong with thinking about it.
Yeah.
But don't get too like, don't set it in stone.
That sounds about right.
Yeah.
Any other general questions?
No, but as long as we're on it, the specific question I had. On like this one.
Yeah.
And in the form, I just kind of set it like that. But when we were doing the practical application, you came down and you talked about kind of opening your hip and your hand out, and I thought, I don't think that's part of the form, but I just wanted to make sure.
You're correct, it's not.
Okay.
Yeah. So once I come up here, sit it and
Just kind of peeling off. Yeah. Okay.
good, yeah. So like, what would it look? Yeah, I think you kind of did it, but yeah, that.
It would have been a little, it felt like it was a little odd and it didn't quite fit.
Yeah. Yeah, the move's kind of still facing forward, and I guess you're just kind of following your opponent down
Yeah,
on the application.
it's easy because you're holding them there.
Yes. Yeah. Yeah. And just like that angle just sucks. It just makes it.
Yeah, but even like the hand, we don't turn it out when we're coming down.
Correct. Oh yeah, correct, exactly. Yeah. Fall down.
Yeah.
Instead
Okay.
Yeah. Instead of tighter claws.
Right.
Yeah, cool.
Alright.
I like these just easy questions. No, that's right. Shall we, do you want to run through 38 or you want to practice some other forms since it's maybe been a while since we've done some other ones?
I'll probably have time to do all three.
Yeah. I'm okay.
Just do all three of them.
Sure.
Okay.
Um,
Are there any goals? What do you think?
well, you're not doubting sequence on any of them, right?
No. No, I think it would be micro adjustments or connectivity between the center and the rest of the body.
That's I was tending to think just practicing relaxation, connection.
Yeah.
You know, that's really the essence of what I'm trying to do. Yeah. Let's do this. So I'm not just standing here the whole time. I'll run it with you,
Yeah.
and then but I'll let you lead the pace. So I'm not gonna like I'll kind of wait for you to
Okay.
do the next move. Is that what
Yeah, that sounds good.
I'll just be.
You mind
Where would Aiden be?
You mind if we go super slow?
I don't mind that at all.
Okay. Like just
Yeah.
crawling maybe.
Yeah. So yeah, since the emphasis is on that connection, relaxation, then this is the kind of thing like as slow as you're willing to do it, basically.
Although sometimes, you know, when it gets really slow, well, I guess that would be a good question. You know, let me think of like a good example, you know, where, so you're going this way, step out. It starts getting super slow. It's almost like I start losing that whip effect, or can't tell if my arms are still relaxed or if they got too rigid, or
Yeah.
does that make any sense?
I think
what I'm
so.
saying?
I think so.
It's like if you're going quick enough, you know, like when we were doing these, and we were just the whole arm, the whole arm just flings.
Right.
But to try to do it really slow and keep your arm relaxed is almost impossible, or I don't know, or it's not going to be as relaxed.
Yeah. So that so I would say there is a kind of thing where I've experienced trying to follow someone who's going slower than I want to go, and it's frustrating, and mentally, just that frustration tightens me up, which I don't think that's what you're talking about.
No, yeah.
The other thing is, if you're moving from your arms, then it can be hard to go slower. If you're moving from your center, it should be your
Okay. Okay.
I mean, there is a speed, obviously, where below that it's going to break down for me too. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
And that's sort of like, that's very personal, but it's hard to do that in a class setting, but there's one here. So, so we can do it here, and that is the idea of like, yeah, how slow can you go before it stops or breaks down or tenses up or whatever condition you want to put on that, like then that's too slow.
Okay.
If you hit that, that's too slow.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Sure. So yeah, definitely. I don't know if I overuse it as an example in here. I overuse it. Actually, I like stop doing it, so I'll use it. So there was one year of Tai Chi black sashes that, for some reason, they were locked in the idea that their gong had to be like exactly half an hour. And for that level, that's really slow. Like we told them to try to get to that to get them to slow down. So we had this group of just like 4 testing for black sashes, and there was the most miserable, just like no relaxation at all. Just like just for half an hour.
Just the arms are shaking.
Yeah, just like just hating, you know, just hating. I just see their, like, I mean, there's maybe some like sash test if you're nervous, but
Yeah.
it's just like, it was like, there's, you know, there was no way to say it at that time, like, but that's just like the opposite.
That's how it turned out by
Yeah.
accident.
Yeah.
It's like try too hard to get the opposite
Yeah.
result, right?
Exactly.
You know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And,
Okay.
And then when they turned, one person's got confused on sequence and went for a little while, and then turned back around, and everyone else was in another part of the form.
Oh no! Poor guy.
Heartbreaking, yeah. Just to see that look, and it's like, no one watches this.
All right. Well, let's see how we can relax.
Don't go that slow.
Yeah. Feel free to call out at any time.
Sure. Just like corrections or.
Yeah, correction or speed up or
Okay.
you know, encouragement or.
Relax.
I like closing my eyes a lot for this. I know you talked about how we should be focusing on some front.
I've come around on that actually.
Oh, you have?
Yeah.
Okay.
For like doing the form, eyes open, what's around.
Yeah.
For personal practice, for relaxation, I found it helps me, so I actually don't even.
Okay, well, good. I kind of feel that way too. I can assume I shouldn't close my eyes for the test.
Right.
But.
Not during the form. But, you know, even during this part, if you're just relaxing for a second.
Yeah, exactly.
Just cutting out the visual stimulus helps me just.
good. I noticed one spot, I'm not sure, I wanted to come back to it. I feel like I saw it maybe a couple times, but let me see. It's when I'm doing one of these. I felt like maybe I was coming off my left heel much quicker than you were. Let me go back. See what happened.
Like the hidden hand punch setup, kind of chin knot thing.
Yeah, when going this way is obviously the one I noticed it the most. But I can't remember what we did before that.
A few of those.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah, sure.
I was
Maybe
before
not.
you were before me.
It felt like, if I were just gonna do it here, like I was coming more forward and coming off my heel pretty quick, whereas I feel like maybe when you did it, did I even just see it, you came back? Because then it's much more grounded, and then you're going forward with both legs.
Good observation, yeah, that's correct. Yeah. Yeah, so good. Yeah, so after this, got all the way down to the left. And so I'm gonna I'm gonna come forward and put the heel down. But I don't actually I don't even put my toes down until I come forward the second time. And then I can put this.
So then, yeah, so once you kind of finish your forward, you're still on both now because you're further back, so to speak. It says left foot, kind of starting, leaning.
Yeah.
Okay, then you come off. Correct. The next move.
Very good.
So then I think we did it over here too. Let's see. It'd be like that.
Very good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, no days lost when I find a new detail.
That's cool.
Are those the only two, or is there a third one? Because I swear I must have seen it twice. Because it wouldn't have been on that one.
So you would come around with two flash the backs. One for a punch, and then one for a hidden hand punch, and one for a punch to your groin. So it could be one of those.
Oh, that's true. Both of them come into
Yeah.
the chin. Okay, yeah, that's what it was. So two going that way, one the other. Yeah. Okay. So you only go you don't. So you're just not going that far forward.
Yeah.
And so you're more on your back leg, 90% back here.
Yeah, and your body's connected with that.
Yeah.
And maybe if it'll help you feel a little better. I think I noticed that when I go forward, I let the momentum of this circle come around. So as I do rock forward, but I think maybe your arms were not freed up to maybe circle just on the rock. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, and you can see where staying loose, someone actually had you moving your body to whip it around to get in position, and then now you got yeah.
Wrist break.
Keep it loose and relaxed to move quick.
Yeah, in this move, it kind of makes a nice little circle, and that's the thing where if you grab, it would become a tight little thing.
Yeah.
But you would still want to have it connected to the moment. And then, do you have any other questions? Anything you noticed?
That's the main detail. I guess I have had one other sort of question with all the big step outs, because I'm always, of course, trying to go further than I probably should. Sometimes it feels like I'm going down. I couldn't decide on that left leg if I was really feeling connected to the center as far as, is there a way to,
That looked good. Both of those are looking connected. I can tell the bigger one's a little more get there.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But yeah, one time you went, I think it was an accident, but you went a little smaller, and that didn't take any extra getting there. Does that make sense?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, it's still connected.
Yeah.
There's not a, I think unless we're able to like put our foot down and, oh, I don't know how this works, slide it out. I almost did accidental splits, that would have been a sad day.
Yeah.
There's always gonna be some amount of like, yeah, if you're going bigger than this, there's gonna be some amount of like, get it out there kind of quick.
Mm-hmm.
But as long as there's not like a real break, that looked okay.
Yeah. Okay.
I would maybe go a little bit smaller.
Yeah.
And see how that feels, and see if that can be just a little smooth, but it's not crazy. Yeah. Which if you're used to going bigger, that probably doesn't feel big.
I didn't feel like much at all, but I mean, you end up at a pretty good
Yeah,
state.
that's a good size.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
You want to hear a little timing thing?
Yeah.
So the idea for the speed, right, is that basically your center is going a pretty even speed until the fast buttons. And it's the only time I noticed it really getting us out of sync is in Lazy About Time to Roll.
Okay.
So not this part, this is all good and even, so feel the center. Somewhere in here, down, up. There's a shift. It was right there where I kept finding myself behind you.
It's going a little quick, huh?
Yeah, I think it was like, I don't know.
I have found Lazy About Time to be one of the hardest moves to get down right. I have
It's
to
not
be
lazy at all.
It's like difficult time to row.
Yeah. It's- It is. It's a tricky little
It's
thing.
way underrated for difficulty.
Or at least right at the beginning of the form. I don't know what they were thinking.
Well, because I feel like, okay, this first part of it feels good, and we settle in, and that's all well and good. But then you're going up, and then even this step out, sometimes I can't decide. Maybe we could just drill into this. So we step out, how much, are we still keeping most of our weight on our right leg or our left? We're trying to be even, and then somewhere there we're going down.
Yeah, so it's all on the right, you're stepping out, you might pressure the left to adjust, but then it's gonna be, and there might be a little rocking back, because there's more on the right.
Yeah.
I just started doing it, not really answering it, but.
I've been trying ever since we did all the applications this has been one of the big ones actually, where I've been thinking about that move. And so then trying to just turn my torso, to leave my arm. Because that's, I've got his arm, now I'm gonna pull it with my torso, with my center. Okay, go.
But there's a little emphasis that you'll see in other versions of this move that kind of help the mechanics make more sense for me. So yeah, once I step out, I have this weird thing where I sort of like settle back, and it's maybe a little more, but I don't feel like I really go away. It's like I kind of like spring load this part, and then this is definitely more on the right.
For the first instant, you went more on your left?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like, yes, so I'm stepping out, and it's like, let me come at it fresh, make sure I'm not like modifying it to answer the question.
Yeah, sure.
To suit the question.
We're getting pretty detailed.
Yeah. No, I feel like it doesn't make sense if there's not a little like retreat before coming forward.
Okay.
It's not the full shift that you're gonna get, but it's like, yeah, it goes like just a little. Sinking might be better than shifting actually. If you think of sinking in the middle, you might go to the left a little bit, but you're not thinking shift left. So you're gonna step, sink.
Sure, almost sinking,
Yeah.
because you're slightly turned, it almost automatically kind of charges that left foot for a second. Okay, so now we're out there on the right.
Yeah.
But now we gotta get all the way over.
Okay, so while we're going over, the hands will switch, right? When they do, there's sort of just a natural slight turn to the right that comes along with it.
And are we pressuring the left now?
Definitely on the left more than
Yeah.
right. So we
we were on the right up here, now we're on the left.
And then when you bring it in, I think there's like a little more balance and less force to get it in. Whereas if I'm turning away, like the application would do, it changes things.
So is it wrong to try to think about my center turning to bring this arm in?
I don't think so. That looked good when you did. Oh, definitely not turning your center. No, that's
Yeah.
fine. That's great.
Yeah.
It just maybe, yeah, that's great. Yeah.
So you're still kind of looking to your right the whole time.
Yeah.
In the form here.
Yeah. Like the opponent's still right there. And I, like, just like you said, and maybe even emphasize it a little more, I feel like this foot and this hand are all part of the same thing to get there. Yeah.
So it's a lot of weight on this guy.
All the weight.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Looks balanced. Does it feel balanced?
Yeah.
That's good.
It's a hairpin balance though, it feels, it's like, it's like,
I think also keeping the center lower.
I'm really close to having to push off with that right leg to get there.
That was better.
Yeah.
Yeah, keeping the center down will help, I think. So
Yeah.
So if I'm over here and if I think center up, then I'll have to push off and come up. But if I think like center down,
Yeah.
but I don't know, I'm stuck a lot.
Let me give my left leg a second.
Yeah, that's a lot. You've been doing a stance for 45 minutes, so.
Oh wow, well we're not gonna have time for sort, but that's okay. These are great details, I love this.
Yeah.
So,
Endorphins.
oh, I did have a question. Beginning of this, we're doing the spiraling here.
Yeah.
And is this right hand, should it be coming across, or do you more just think of it coming over and down?
I don't think down, I think out. So, from the Chunkin side had a very specific finger stretching, got your spiral, and then basically in his very sort of specific kind of beginner version, like the left goes down while the right goes forward, basically.
Oh, like that?
Yeah.
Okay, so yeah. I felt like I was missing something there a little, because I just felt. Felt a little box.
Yeah. And closer. And it's made a little more complicated by the fact that that sort of very stretched Chunkin side mini is going to smooth out. And you've probably seen me come across a little more like this, which is more like other chin stylists.
Okay.
Yeah, that's a bit of that, but that's the correct Chunkin side position.
Okay.
Which is good because it teaches you your establishing bridge.
Yeah.
Kind of thing. Yeah.
So this arm needs to be a little more forward.
Yeah. Yeah, I think of it as in that position, just straight out from the shoulder, so just, yeah, great. Shoulder to elbow relaxed. Yeah, good. That was more good.
Okay.
Good. Details.
Yeah. Are there any other timings, or is that the main one you saw?
That was the main one, yeah. Otherwise, I wasn't like looking up if you were ahead or I was ahead. It was pretty the same.
There might have been one where I feel like I did get ahead, Which one was that? Oh, it might have been. I gotta replay. I gotta do the elbow. Bam. And then coming in, turning. Is that the one? That wasn't the one. feel like there was somewhere in the end when I thought, oh, I'm a little faster.
Somewhere towards the end.
Yeah. And I wondered if there was some, I was like, I must have left something out. Can't remember what it is now.
Yeah, I've forgotten to write it, catch it.
There.
Oh, protect the heart. Yeah, you were. Which is hard because that has faster parts in it, so it'd be hard to time out slower parts.
Yeah, yeah.
I think that was maybe that was when I noticed.
Yeah, I think it was where I was behind you. They were going that way, and I was like, oh, go quicker. I didn't put that in.
I'm trying to think. There's like 10 where we're going this way. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah. Well,
That's all right. Any other questions? You want to do a chin chi gong or a little wafa before we bow?
oh, let's do a chin chi gun.
Okay.
Does that work?
Yeah.
All right. What's your favorite?
Oh, my favorite.
Or any, no need to put you on the spot.
Yeah, no, that's I can't pick favorites.
Depends on what kind of tea I'm drinking.
Yeah. I like, oh man, I like them all really. Let's do, excuse me. Let's do the fourth one. No, let's do the fifth one. I go to this one a lot. The developing wisdom chi receiving method.
Okay.
So we get our nice arms circling out, coming all the way up until the fingertips touch. I think it's coming down, like brushing by the crown, relaxing into a push. And then gentle grab and sink wrists and elbows like pull down. And then relax.
Is there a breath to this?
Yeah, 2 breaths per sentence. Hold. Exhale. Inhale. Exhale. And for relaxation, you want to make the exhales long. Longer than the inhale, or at least the same. We'll try breathing slowly. Or just what I feel like it should be. Usually I speed it up in class. I feel guilty like it's standing around if I exhale fully. Also, talked about breath much, relatively, but you can also leave, when you finish your exhale, leave a pause of empty breath. Kind of take that moment before you kind of like need the next one. Just kind of feel that need kick in. Same thing at the top of the breath too. You can hold a full one for just a beat. Just kind of let it out. That's another take on breath practice, which I like. I like that little beat. Seems to
Just that moment. Yeah, I've experienced that.
figure. That's like if you've done breath, you probably heard that. Cool. Any other questions?
No, that's good.
Awesome.
Thank you, sir.
You're welcome. And with that,
Came for us and see the call their examples. Round 2, see and demonstrate.
things are about to like sash.
All right.
Good job. Hope that informative and relaxing. I hope that's the goal.
No, that's great. For sure.
Excellent.
Another day.
See
Mike?
you next week.
Yes, sir.
All right.
Yeah, see you next Monday.
Enjoy the fancy dinner.
Thank you. Bye, sir.
Bye, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Slack is here.
Here, waiting for me to open the door.
Mr. Slack.
We are.
Yes, sir.
Yep. All right, have a good one.
You too.
The mess.
Make it work, right?
How is a koala relative?
That's all right. I do. I'm the exact same way. It's like, I'm very pleasant.
Alrighty, we got the two treadmills, we're running a mile first.
Right.
And you forgetting something?
Thank you.
All your stuff.
I wasn't forgetting it.
I thought he was gonna be here to just watch. He's just gonna be here. Oh, wow.
Noticing your head instructor.
Bow to advanced black slash candidates and intermediate. All right. 100 jumping jacks.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55, 56, 57, 58, 59, 60, 61, 62, 63, 64, 65, 66, 67, 68, 69, 70, 71, 72, 73, 74, 75, 76, 77, 78, 79, 80, 81, 82, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 100.
Push up position.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir.
Slicer?
Slicer.
Second tip.
Yes, sir.
Begin.
1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir.
8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. That's it? Yes, sir. Begin. 1, sir. 2, sir. 3, sir. 4, sir. 5, sir. 6, sir. 7, sir. 8, sir. 9, sir. 10, sir. Grab our partner for like this. Yes, sir. Working. You want to go first? That's fine.
Mr. Starker. Sorry, I got caught up in construction. Took on a 10-minute detour.
Oh, yeah. I know the feeling. 60 seconds. All right, stand up, push it out, get this one straightened. We have been working on the first half of the 108, starting at the beginning, correcting our poison hands, and then getting into our iron body, the second section. So let's turn toward the mirror, let's do our poison hands, and then we're going to jump into the applications for iron body. To the stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
5 animal salute.
5 animal salute.
2 tigers, hide the trail.
2 tigers hide their trail.
Tay tie.
A tie.
Shoulders back, shoulders relaxed, pull the elbows back. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Good, good. So we don't want the shoulder up like this. We want to drop the elbow and push the arm out. Straight but not straight, bend but not.
Bend.
Good. Yes. Good. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
So try not to push the shoulders forward by twisting the body. Keep the body straight. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Good. Now when you do your press 10,000 pounds, the same way you move your arm for your push-ups is the way you want your elbow to go past your body. And then push straight out. Yes. So try not to come flat like this and let the elbow drop. Because when you do your push-ups, it comes all the way back. So open and engage all the muscles and tense. Flat palm. And then dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Other hand, suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. So the body doesn't turn when we do this part. So when we turn the toes in and we bend our knees, that kind of locks our hips into place. So it's a lot harder to do any of these motions if the knees are bent and the toes are turned in. That locks the hips. And then everything else as far as the tension from our shoulders to the hips is from the core being engaged. So we're going to tuck the hips in a little bit, but really we're just engaging our stomachs. And what that does, it gives us a nice solid rooted stance. Very similar to what we kind of try to create in Tai Chi. So turn the toes in, bend the knees. Turn the toes in, bend the knees, yes. And then stop resting your fist on your, pull them up and put the hammers on your ribs. Back. Good, 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 good. Other hand. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
So see how the shoulders are moving, and then this fist starts dangling. So yeah, we're starting at the beginning of the set. So we're starting with all the mindfulness that such basic moves need. So hold still, chamber that. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
So the shoulders can't turn for this one. Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Feet together.
Yes, sir.
So those things I just mentioned are what we have emphasized so far to make our poison hands better. So let's do the poison hands drill with our partner. really quickly, and then we're going to. So in this class, of course, the poison hands drill is a little different. We're gonna be a little bit more specific about where the hands are moving and things like that. I think the only one that really I usually have to speak to changing is the crosswind bends the willow. So it's not always just a hooking hand. Sometimes most of the time you're coming across, engaging with the forearm, flexing the wrist back, and then turning the hand, which will guide the, does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So from beauty looks in the mirror, you can come across, now. And so when we're going back, it's not necessarily with the back. What happens is when I go here and I I chamber my hand, it naturally rotates. Does that make sense?
Yes.
So this is not necessarily because we did a circle with the hand like this. It's because the natural mechanics of the hand, if I bring my arm over, I flex my wrist back, and then I chamber my hand regular, it makes that circular motion. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So if you ever thought like, man, how does he go from here like this to the fingers pointing out? It makes a natural circle. All right, try it.
Sir. Yes, sir. I'm gonna measure distance. So make sure we don't punch each other too much.
Good. Yes. Easy, go out straight up. Yeah.
Do the master's back.
Yes.
Oh, that's good.
Yes.
It should work out, but
Yes. Do that one again, so go from here. Push, that, yeah.
who actually?
Yeah, one time.
Watch. So it's just
One more. That's just like a timing. Yes, and then come straight forward. So think about my arm not even being here. Just go straight diagonal around. Go like that. Okay, do that again as though my punch isn't there. Yes. Okay. Yes. Good. Good. Yes.
I was supposed
sister.
Yes. Yes. Oh, sorry. Yes. 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 Good. Okay. T. Very nice. All right. So we've done all those. Now the other aspect, the other application of the poison hands is for someone to grab the wrist and you get out of that one. We've done that one. Yes. Okay. So now it's time to do the next section, which is the the iron body section. So let's turn back toward the mirror. Take a stance.
Yes, sir.
Stand tall.
Yes, sir.
Let's run through our poison hands and get led up to iron body. Say K tie.
Hey, Ty.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Are you resting your fist? Don't rest that fist. No chicken wings. Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
Four fingers to sky. Face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flower up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press.
Press.
10,000 pounds. Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
Four fingers face the sky.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Wind punching method.
Punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Now, from there, we're chambering the hands and we're doing our sweep in front, sweep behind. The sweep in front will happen with the right. You want to make sure you're actually intentionally sweeping in front with the foot and then coming in and sweeping behind with the left. Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Good, good, good. Solid horse. Back straight like you're sitting in the chair. Back straighter. Sit your bottom down. Back straighter. Yes, and sit. Good. And you bring the arms up, round it, and be stiff. Be stiff where they don't move. Be stiff. Engage your muscle. There you go. Good. Good, good, good. This should feel really internal if you've got this. All the aspects that we just talked about. In the knees. Don't let me pull you forward. Don't let me move your arms at all. Hold on, bring them in. Hold them like this. Really stiff. Don't let me move any. In or out. Good. Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
And don't go opening the shoulders and squeezing the shoulder blades together. Open only as far as you need to. Stop right here. So once the elbows go back past the shoulders, that's too far. Double bow spears the flower.
Double bow spears the flower.
Which is double suppress the tiger, hide the dragon. Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
Push them out. Straight but not straight, bend but not bent. Press 10,000 pounds.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragons leap from sea.
Dragons leap from sea.
Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pie.
Pot. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds its wings.
Crane folds its wings.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends left.
Tiger defends pinning, striking, right.
Tiger defends right.
Pinning, striking. Pull the hands in, push them out. Tiger defends behind.
Tiger defends behind.
Pull them back to chest, turn to center. Tiger cleans its whiskers.
Tiger cleans its whiskers.
And iron body.
And iron body.
That's the whole thing. That's the whole iron body section. That's the second section. Nice and short and sweet. So the way the form builds on itself, if you didn't notice, you do one thing on one hand, same thing on the other hand, and then you do both hands together in your first stance, which is the horse stance. Does that make sense?
Sir, sir.
And the form builds. So the next section will be leopard. No, yeah, leopard. And what you'll do is all the moves on one side, you'll come back to your beginning point, and you'll do all the same moves on the other side. Come back to the beginning point. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
So you start traveling basic directions, left and right, with the stances you already know. And then I'll speak to the last section of the beginning portion of the set, which is snake, where you do the same motions on the same side, one direction, and you turn around, do the same techniques, the exact same techniques, the other direction. And does that make sense? So now we're changing directions, walking the stances, but we're not changing, we're not doing both sides, just one. All right,
Sir.
Take a break and come back.
Yes, sir.
Are we getting sparring?
Down right. All right, now, we've done that iron body, raise the sun, moon, vulture, pulls its wings, double bow spears the flower, all those things. Let's turn back to center, and let's focus on the hands, and then we're gonna get in our stance and do it again. So for right now, we're gonna go to the tai and do the hands by themselves, all right? Tai. All right, toes are turned in, knees are bent. Remember, engage your abs and sit in your stance like there's a chair behind you. I've been training long enough, I can tell if you're in through your pants, no matter how small your legs are, how thick your pants are, I can tell where your legs are straight and you don't have a root. So when I'm reminding and I'm saying it out loud, I want you to go ahead and think about yours and make sure you're doing all those things. So knees in, toes in, abs engaged, chamber. It looks like this from the side if that's confusing for anyone. So it looks like you're sitting on a chair. Right? Not like this. So I'm not. So sometimes when I say tuck the hips, you want to just engage the abs. Here we go. Come in the check. Pull the elbows back. One. Put the fist down the actual rib. There you go. Bend the knees more. Yeah. Bend the knee a little bit more. See how that works? Hold there. So strengthening this gives you a strong frame anytime. So once you learn how to do this, you can have this kind of a root when you're just standing. Good. Now this is the internal aspect of the external style that we train. Hungar has an internal aspect. So we're going to do our poison hands and walk through iron body again. So suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow, tense the muscles. Tense the muscles. Move slow. Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flowers up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Press. 10,000. Everything. Tense everything when you press. Do press 1,000 times again, slower. Press. Go. 10,000 pounds. Again, everybody.
Press 10,000 pounds.
Oh, we gotta work on those. Dragon leaps from seat.
Dragon leaps from seat.
There we go. Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Be tense. Be tense. There you go. Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Tense the entire time. Other side. Chamber the fist right after you spit the pearl. Chamber. Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
Suppress the tiger, hide the dragon.
So knee fit. You shouldn't be able to. I shouldn't be able to move you so easily. Bend the knees. Beauty looks in the mirror.
Beauty looks in the mirror.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Crosswind bends the willow.
Bend the knees. Push the flower. Don't move you. Push the flower up the sleeve.
Push the flowers up the sleeve.
One finger divides China.
One finger divides China.
Push it out straight, but not straight. Bend, but not.
Set.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon leaps from sea.
Dragon plays in the water.
Dragon plays in the water.
4 fingers face the sky.
4 fingers face the sky.
Loud. Dragon serves a pearl.
Dragon serves a pearl.
Wind punching method.
Wind punching method.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Dragon spits the pearl.
Chamber right away after you finish. So we're not going to do the sweep in front, sweep behind. We'll work for 10. Sweep in front, sweep behind. Raise the sun and moon.
Raise the sun and moon.
Stay there, stay there. There you go, right there, hold it right there. Good, tense everything. Yes, yes, yes. This is good, this is good. Right there, holding everything tense, everything. Bend the knees, be tense, let me move. Let me move. Let me move. Hold everything. Hold here, don't worry about resisting where I'm pushing. Hold it even right there, hold stiff and everything. There you go, good. Good, yes. Stiff everything. Good. There. Vulture pulls its wings.
Vulture pulls its wings.
Fists are flat, don't roll them out like this. Fists are flat. When you rotate your hand in or out this way, you hit with a different part of your elbow naturally. So I want you to hold out flat palms, very flat palms. because next is double bow spears the flower. Now, there's a roundedness to it, but I'm not doing this. So keep the shoulders down, elbows in, so I'm not flaring my elbows out either. So push down, and then you gotta rotate the fingers in toward each other. That requires some training and flexibility. That comes over time. It comes easier over time. Good. Duck traverses water.
Duck traverses water.
And you wanna be just as strong in this. So push them out, straight but not straight, bend but not bent.
But
Push them out more. This, bend this one some. Bend this one. Like that, hold it like that. Hold it just like that. Sit the elbows, relax your shoulders. There, hold there, bend the knees. Oh, you move, you move. Press 10,000 pounds.
press 10,000 pounds.
Double dragon's leap from C.
Double dragon's leap from C.
So if you don't want to be above you don't want to see your palms, lower your hands to where you see your fingertips and they're right at your shoulder. Establish an iron bridge.
Establish an iron bridge.
Soft bridge left.
Soft bridge left.
Back to center for a shove. Soft bridge right.
Soft bridge right.
And it's straight but not straight with the right. Yep, across body, and then pull back to chest to shove. Good. Hero holds a pot.
Hero holds a pot.
And you want the palms flat and the fingers pointed toward each other. Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Scoop the moon from the bottom of the sea.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane flashes its wings.
Crane folds wings.
Crane folds wings.
Which is double crosswind minutes willows. Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Twin daggers cut the bridge.
Tiger defends and will block. Always pin with the same. If you're blocking to your left, pin with the left hand. Strike with the right hand. And you shift and turn the body for a bow. Tiger and these are inside blocks. Tiger defends right, so stop and strike. Pull the hands into the chest and then you'll block back behind you. And then back into the chest, block forward. Tiger, and then these are outside blocks. Cleans his whiskers.
Tiger cleans his whiskers.
Stop left hand, stop right hand. Make fists, and when you strike the stomach, you're striking, yes, with the open part where there's that little air pocket right there, so it'll make more of a clap sound. And you strike the stomach tight, so you have to already have engaged abs. End, feet together, iron body, and chamber the elbows. Does that make sense?
Yes, sir.
That's the iron body section. Hands. Everything else, is in a horse stance. All right? Go put your gear on.
Sir. Yes, sir. Sir.
Next class, we'll do sweep in front, sweep behind, throw the ground.
Trying to work with my left side.
Okay.
All my instincts are wrong. They're all backwards.
Yeah. Was that meant to be low or high, or you just like change this? I mean, it was a good high kick.
It's supposed to be high.
Did it on purpose.
No, don't flick your hips with the toes. Kick the foot. Yeah, but and make sure it's at the belt or above.
Good.
Wow. If I get more time, I will get number.
Ooh.
Go back to right side. I like it. Figure it out.
That's in front of that ground, so turn your body. And turn the front. That's the front. Yeah, like that, fill those. But keep it forward so you can reach across my shoulder. No, push, turn your body. That's the back of the ground. Put it forward. Put it forward. No, put it forward. Put it before you kick. Put that forward. Spread your feet. Ground kick from there. Yeah, like that. Then you go with the faster. And try to reach up here, not from the center. And try to go straight back. Try to stay in the ring. Try to stay in the box. Try different combos. Yep. Yeah, make contact with it. Yeah, and they keep your other hand up while you're attacking. So always have one hand up. Good. See, now when you throw that, you won't have an intent to throw it, to touch something. If you flick it like that, you're risk your toes. If you're gonna throw it, yeah, make contact or push on something. Take. Bow to your partner. Come on up.
Sir.
Get these kiddos in bed.
Yeah, Griffin.
Who's the oldest?
He's 6 years old.
You get old, you do that. How old are you?
10. I drink a lot of cabinet.
Make a fist. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear. The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
The path of self-mastery requires a courageous heart. A courageous heart shows strength in the face of fear.
Keep it
I'm senior head instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidates, advanced and intermediate. Here we go. So what we went over today is the foundation of your Hungar form training. So you want to make sure, try to take what we learned, those concepts about tensing the body, engaging the abs, tucking the hips a little bit, which really just means engaging the abs, and using that throughout all of your training. So that's why we build on it, and we're really particular these first 4 sections because it makes a difference in the rest of the set. Essentially, the first half of the section of the form is, the first 2 sections of the form is how you show off that you do have the internal knowledge. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, the knowledge of the internal aspects of what you do. It's almost time for a new fleece. I hate when you have a really nice jacket and then you grow out of it. It's like, man, I really like this jacket. Somebody extend the sleeves for me or something.
Right, sir, ma'am.
Why, sir?
Right, sir.
Either that or it goes out of style or you don't want it anymore, you give it away, and then you see the person wearing it, it's like, damn, I want that jacket back.
That's how I pointed my mom took the one I had in high school.
Yeah.
It's overtime on her, but it's fine.
That's literally what I had in my mind. My mom has a jacket to this day that I gave her from high school. And every time I see her in it, I'm like, should have kept that. All right, so we've been working on 8 diagram staff. Mr. Slack and 8, I don't know if it would benefit y'all to work with your application.
Yes, sir.
All right, let's grab staffs, Mr.
Sir.
Do we just do it over here?
You should do, yeah, well, this doesn't matter where you do it.
Oh, I was just wondering like where it'd be most convenient to do all the ones traveling across the river.
Oh, well, we'll just get you a staff if you're in the way.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I have a video to show you.
Yeah?
I found a nice stick this weekend.
Oh, God, okay, I'm ready. I love it, that's so funny. Oh, man, and I brought that stick on one of the Saturday classes, and I keep forgetting to bring it to this class.
How much?
We're gonna put the staff on your shoulder, and you'll hold it the way you kind of hold it. Oh, we're not sparring each other.
Oh, okay.
It's a form like, what form did we do in here that was similar? The sword, did you do any spear, any saber, double saber? with
Double
those?
saber, no, sir.
No? I'm trying to think, what were we doing last class?
Well, we did the Conquest saber, the one that.
Yeah, I mean in the Master's Path, I was trying to remember what we did for Master's Path for a couple of weeks. I think we were sparring.
Sparring.
So, the staff starts on our shoulder. You'll have to back up a little bit, because we're gonna swing these bad boys. You'll step right foot and chamber, and then step to your cat, almost like a 5-minute salute, then you're gonna present your palm, come in and strike, or lock up, and then big circular uppercut, go tight at the end. Step back and chamber, and then from here, I'm gonna keep the fist chambered and kick. Step,
Yeah, so.
and the step is to lead into a jump. I'm gonna swing this leg forward and swing it back to a horse stance. So I'm gonna swing it forward like this, and then land even foot for a horse stance. Yes. So all that keeping the staff horizontal, step out for a good back punch, just straight line punch, center line punch. And then from there, I'm gonna elbow and strike. Yes. And then place the staff in your hand. And we're gonna do a circular motion, similar, like opposite the basic training where you go down and up. Instead, for this one, we're gonna go back, like we're blocking, and then circling and striking forward. So the staff will be a straight arm down in front of the groin, and the striking hand will push the staff straight forward and brace the back of it with the palm like this. And that's how you get a little bit of a wobble. I'm gonna hand you a tapered staff. so that you can see. So this is the 8 foot long pole. It's tapered at the end. To simulate the spear more, and that's what this form is ideally practiced with. So let's start at the beginning again. And we'll go right. Cat. Up. Block. Back. Kick. Step and jump. Punch. Elbow. Right. Stab in hand. I'm gonna block back as I jump forward. So I'm gonna block back, lift, 1, 2, strike. From there, I'm gonna open by sliding the staff. So from here, turn the palm up and just open the arm. Because I'm gonna swing the spear forward. Kind of like the way you axe. You ever chop wood or anything? Sure. So you slide the hand in to get more weight leverage. So if I have the axe in my hand, and that gives me more. So what I'm doing is I'm doing that, but not down, sliding it out horizontally. And so while I'm doing that, the left hand doesn't leave it, it turns over to keep, and then this one slides back out for control. So I want you to try that. So you shift with the swing, get it out in front, pull it back. And don't be afraid to turn your waist. So turn your waist and get it back. Turn your hips all the way to above. Now, what the staff does is an oblong shape. It looks like an oval from up top. It's not circular. Because the hand is here, when I start swinging, it's not out as far as it can be. It extends out until it gets center. And then as it's coming back, I'm sliding the hand back out, so it's still not making full circle behind me. Yes. So swing, swing. And slide the hand off more, so from the end, swing, and then start separating as soon as you leave the front. Because from there, you're going to strike over top with a similar axe type strike, except I'm not going to slide the hands together. I'm going to stop halfway through this application. And it's just over top striking. From there, there's a lot of sliding and switching of your hands to emphasize certain strikes. So I'm going to reach up with the right hand and slide the staff down. And I'm going to strike with the back hand in the butt. So separate the hands a little bit more so you get more, and then strike with the back hand. From there, I'm going to slide my hands back down to the tapered end, to the untapered end. And I'm going to jump and scoop strike. So diagonally scoop up. Perfect. Yeah. Yes. A lot of fun stuff, a lot of unique strikes in there. Let's count them out. I'll count out 10, 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, step 8, 9, 10. 1. Good. Open. 2, 3, 4, first block, 5, 6. So that, watch it from this angle so you can see what this hand is doing. This hand. Just cranking on it like that. And because I'm striking, it gives it that upward. Does that make sense? So watch it from the front. So it goes out and then whop, you get a straight upper stress. Okay? Right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3. Open. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, the taper, after you explain, oh yes, so there will be more strikes. So a lot of times, of course, your spear is fighting somebody on a horse, somebody with a saber on a horse, or somebody with a saber. Usually, if it's on the horse, and that's why these strikes are important to make sure you're solid. So do it from the front, and you'll see how it feels. It looks like a real strong stance. So this hand going down straight, and this hand pushing forward, which means in a horse. Straighten your left arm more. In front of your groin. Down, yes. Bring this one here, bracing the back of the leg. Yes, with just one finger is good. As long as this one stays here, then you're guaranteed to get the wobble. So now I want you to stay there, try this block and strike, and see how much the tip of your staff wobbles. Now make the wobbles tighter. And you'll get more, you'll get more of that by stop bending your back arm. Pull this one straight down. Yes, and then push out. And you'll get more. Better. Yes. Does that make sense? Sir. All right, so we're there, and then it's solid because a person is, running up. You're getting the horse and enemy's horses. We're there. Now the next one, you'll have something that more so slap the water, or a flat strike that seems like you'd be slap. We kind of call them slap the water. So you'll do that same circular motion, but instead of striking out with the palm, you keep your staff and you slap the water. So you kick the closed fist, you take one finger off, and you slap the water in that. Then you'll see the same thing happens with the backhand, except it's not in front of your. It's initially in front of your groin, and then you'll pull back to get a horizontal strike. So circle one more time, loose, slap the water. One more circle, pull back, slap water, tight. Slap. Yes, and slap. So from the slap, you shoot. And you shoot while wobbling. So what happens is, after I strike down, during that wobble as it's pointed up, shoot, and it'll fall to the target. So if my target says, like if you hold your hand out for a second, like this, if my target is the center of your palm, I'm not gonna aim center of your palm, I'm gonna aim above it, and as it falls, if my timing is right, you see what I'm saying? So it'll seem like, if you look at it from the front, it'll seem like you're doing a strike like that, and you're always missing. Out. Okay, try it. So slap the water, circle, slap the water. Shoot from there, shoot. By letting the palm turn up, all the way close to the other one. Stay there.
I thought it was like
Bring this hand in. Shoot there, that's your shot. Shot. Down. So circle, slap the water. Shoot. And then both of them become strikes. The initial out, and say I missed, the pa, and yank back also becomes a strike. Yeah, so think about going, thinking that you missed him, popping the chin.
Sir.
T. Here. Come on up.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Y'all get a few?
We got to 8.
You got through number 8 or through 8 more?
Through number 8.
Okay.
Notice you instructor.
Bow to Black Sash candidates and intermediate. Very good job. Ladies. it